Thank you for reminding me. So, Cicera,
Yes.
give me a minute. It's coming through.
Loading, please wait.
Oddval, Mirshan, you can each get 2, and Kulo 1 hero point.
Fair enough.
All right.
He was being a bit of a wallflower until just then.
Yeah,
Yes.
because he doesn't do anything until things need to get, scarred for life.
Yes.
Only I don't know how well that will work as we are fighting, um, water undead basically.
He'll find a way.
Life.
Moogles find a way. How's that? So actually, let
Life
me check
finds
my
a way.
let me check my summons really quick. Actually,
No, one word. Bards.
Bards.
bards. Dang spoony bards.
Who need damn bards?
Ooh, spoony bard. Actually, let me go ahead and put anima in here real quick then. While we are the waiting.
God.
Actually, I gotta do that too.
Do you have any actual summon spells?
My summons are summon spells.
Alright.
Cause since I'm a what the blah 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 blah. Because of my archetype,
Yes.
I actually don't summon monsters. I summon summons.
Yes. But do you not get any summons monsters?
I get no summon monsters at all.
Unless she,
Because she's too good for them.
yeah, she would have to actually take the spell summon monster to summon monsters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you can still get the spell.
Yeah, she just doesn't get it as a class feature.
Yeah.
But since my summons are summoning spells, I mean,
But they don't technically. Your call is a standard action rather than.
Oh no, I think she means as far as like feats like spell focus. Her spells
Yes.
do count as summoning.
Yes, but I think we're more talking about the efficient summoning. So
Let's see.
when you cast a spell, the spell
see right
remains for
here.
a minute.
At first level, a summoner begins play with the ability to summon to his side a powerful outsider called an avatar. So it's basically a summon.
Yes, but you can't call them out for longer because your master caller says in call that they only appear for a full round's worth of action and then disappear at the end of the round. And the avatar you normally summon just stay out and never leave.
Yeah, because it does specify a summon spell such as summon monsters. So it's a spell specifically that summons creatures.
Well, that's no fair.
That
I don't
normally
get that.
would normally poof out of existence a lot quicker, but when you get a summon monster spell, you won't have that issue.
But I can cast a spell that's a standard action instead of a full round action.
Yes.
So do we get this or not?
You have efficient summoning. It's just that
I can't make use of it.
Right.
So it's stupid. I don't like it.
Well, it's not stupid. It doesn't affect
You're just not used to
your
it.
calls or your summoned avatar. You can still summon monsters when you get the spell summon monster, and
Summon Monster 2.
yeah.
And basically cause mayhem.
Yeah. You can take the spells, summon Monster 2, and the like. So you still have that option.
Cicera, the one Tataru army.
I mean, should at that point. Let me actually check something then.
Or rather, she can bring her own army.
Yeah, you are an army.
I can summon my own army. Screw that.
Yeah.
I need to go to
You
my
are
spells.
actually kind of terrifying.
Just be careful that you don't read the wrong summoning book. You don't want,
Ooh,
let's
outsider,
say,
elemental or magical beast.
You know what?
Bill Cipher.
I don't have that particular book though. At least not yet. Anyway.
Actually, she does have summon monster too. So
You do have that?
I do.
fourth level.
Um,
Terrible things
I
are going to
think it
happen to everyone.
is.
Wait, hold on.
Where are spells? With 2 summon monster spells of your choice. Each time you gain a new summoner level, you gain 1 spell of your choice to add to your list.
Yes.
Well, at summoner 4th level, get summon monster 2 as a class spell.
Don't you mean summon monster 4 at 4th level?
Let me see.
I think. Yes, I think those are removed for Master Caller.
That's
Okay.
the
Because it
thing. I don't
replaces
get
Summon
those.
Monster.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you don't get them as a class feature, and instead you could take the spell as part of your spell list.
Or being in Limsa, hey, I would like to learn.
Hey, I already blew all my
Sure.
money. I already blew all my money at that damn guild.
We're attacking a pirate cove. There's going to be money.
There's going, yeah.
And rare loot.
And also family money.
Yeah, I mean, also you have that option too, remember?
But I don't know if I want to go with that option simply because of reasons.
You can always go with that option.
Like, hey, Dad, I need money. Or
Honey.
Steal it.
Oh, you're actually gonna go and steal your own money or one of those sorts, huh?
I mean, if it worked in Harry Potter.
Stealing my own money.
Because think of it this way. If she goes and asks Dad for money, what do you think's gonna happen?
No.
Exactly.
No, it'll be worse to know that you going to get your money and then you're suddenly back at home.
Exactly.
Like, do you really think that he wouldn't give what is his pride and joy everything she wants?
For a price.
Well,
It's Oda, remember that.
It is Olda.
Remember, this is Oda.
What we have to do is prove that she's more that it's worth more to him monetarily to have her out there in the world than at home.
I'll just look at Kulo. Can you charm him for a second?
Oh God.
He's a merchant. He actually has will saves. Look, all that needs to happen is Mirashan just need to bust in the door, and he go guards, and we go what guards? We've knocked them out already.
Knock them out already. Yeah, knock them out already.
Kulo
How
tries
what
to
that
stay out of.
screaming I heard earlier was?
See? He's knocked out. You're just holding his head.
No,
Attached to
Oddvo
now.
just rolls that intimidate check and then we're done.
And Kulo is just standing next to one who's on the ground, screaming for apparently no reason.
Mommy, please don't hurt me, mommy.
Mother, mother, I'm coming, mother.
Okay, that just sounded so wrong.
Thank you.
Things to add
welcome.
to an out of context soundboard.
Hello, broadcasting public.
This has been 4chan.
No, this is too nice for 4chan.
I was about to say we're not that bad of a cesspool.
At least we're not Amazon employees. Have you heard of the shit they pull?
Have you heard the shit Amazon pulls?
That's what I'm talking about.
What
That makes
kind?
True.
Is they Amazon refused to shut down a warehouse because one of their employees had a heart attack and made people work around the dead body.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
And that was on John Oliver, and he had pictures and timestamps to prove it.
All right.
Morris, where are you?
Anywho, I'm going to check in with our other Moogle.
Yes.
Why is Uncharted 2 trending? Let's see.
See you in a minute.
Yes. Take care. And leap. Scissor? Just making sure, because it's semi-important, you heal everyone within how many squares? 10?
It's 30 feet, so...
Okay, that's good. And then you healed one of them for 13, right?
Yes, and that one
All
is
right.
15 feet.
Yes.
Will I be in range?
No, that was Bunkle, actually, that healed the 13, so Bunkle has to get moved in.
Well, I mean, that was before he walked around, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming
So-
that's...
Whomever was most... It was whoever was the worst off got 13 plus 10.
Yes.
Question, Cicera. Would I have been caught in the healing spell too?
Let
Or
me...
10.
Yeah, you have been caught for 10, yes.
Full health.
Hopefully everyone at least got some health back.
Yep.
What did Missing Carbuncle say? Missing Carbuncle. Moogle. Listen to me.
Yeah, missing carbuncle.
Apparently, the missus is playing a game. Is just finishing up a game.
Okay, so it'll be on shortly?
Yes, and don't call me shortly.
Shortly.
I mean, you're a Moogle.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you rather call you Short Stack?
Codman.
Kula will remember that.
Oh, great. He's a Mass Effect character now. Or Dragon Age.
Or Fallout.
I'm not worried if he's a Fallout character. I can glitch him through the floor.
The question is, will Kula take you with?
Probably.
I'm sorry, was that rude of me, though?
Coming from this group, I don't know.
It's positively civil.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and where are you? Oh. Oh, okay, there you are.
I'm just gonna put it on that for now since no one's watching.
I'm sorry.
At least until we get people, I will flip it back over.
I will say that once Kulo gets a chocobo, that bird is going to be the good boy.
Okay, and where is my there?
Where's my super suit?
Honey,
You get
so
no.
so many references today.
why do I only have 3 of these?
3 of what?
Huh. Things.
Things that
Well,
another thing?
Oh, the drum, nothing important.
Nothing
Well,
terribly important
if
that
you're-
I'm going to let you know about yet.
Well, if you're wondering why you only have 3 eyes, you're probably a Garlean.
I mean, does that third eye even work? Let's be honest. Because they're
Maybe.
always hiding it.
I'm assuming it's. I don't know what it does.
Pew pew.
I always-
Explosions?
I mean, considering their technological prowess, it wouldn't surprise me.
I always assumed it was just a good evil button.
Shoot him in the eyes!
All we had to do was to turn Xenos into our friend is boop him on the forehead.
Shutting down.
No. Here's the thing. He already sees himself as our friend.
He's our best friend.
But we don't want his friendship.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do.
Maybe if you pump him full of enough ether, he'll have a personality change.
Or he'll just blow up. Let's hope for the latter.
I don't know, if you change personality, he might actually be a decent person. Instead of
Kill them, right, my friend? No, please. Look, I know I indiscriminately kill gods and anything that gets in my way, but no.
Somehow we're gonna find out he's suddenly on the first. Watch.
You know what? You say that?
Because he breaks things like that.
Yeah, I have this worrying feeling that you're not joking, actually, and that kind of terrifies me.
You're welcome.
It makes me go, ha ha ha, oh no.
He's gonna burst through the first and, destroy an Asian.
Hello, my friend, I'm back. Oh god, what are you doing here?
I came out here to get away from you for a little bit to unwind, and dear
How
God!
did you get here?
Why are you back here?
You know what? Not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna accept it and work with it.
Right.
I just imagine a bridge to FF14. Xenos is running his own hunting show, except instead of wild game, it's everything.
Yeah. And
Yep.
done.
Complete with a really bad
Crikey!
Crikey!
This one is a right beaut.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
Sheila.
That's terrifying.
I'm the
Imagine
warrior of light. I'm...
I just imagine him speaking like that while possessing Shinryu instead of the other way around.
Oh, dear God.
I'm trying to go after me best friend. Now,
I'm
he's been
sorry.
following me, so I've been needing to hop between bodies. That's a difficult thing to do, but so long as you have an artificial echo, you might be able to do it too. Now, Let's
like-
see if we can kill this beast.
It's like he's his own infomercial.
I'm more
Right.
curious as to how they're already up to the barricade. I was under the impression in our interlude that they were still walking up to it and we were getting shots off on them.
Well, I know Oddval is perched on a barricade.
Yes.
Yep, and
Because
I have my scythe propped up against it and have a
Yes.
longbow knocked and ready.
Yes. The two that are behind it, yeah, on the other side of it, are the two, Maelstrom folk. The other two, the other three are, the three you walked up, sorry, four that you walked up with.
Alright,
Crowded
then
already.
I would actually be here
Alright.
with my scythe kind of propped up here and my longbow out and taking a shot.
Alright.
And Kulo is.
Kulo could
Good.
float up on the rocks or something.
So, before we get too tactically in depth pre-discussing, I will need
some initiative.
Kulo and Cithra, as it looks like you're walking over, I will need a strength check, as the heavens have opened up.
Oh dear.
It's raining, isn't it?
It's not just raining, it is pouring.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
Instant grumpy woogle.
Yeah.
Told you should have gotten that treatment for your fur.
Cicera can
So yes,
use Carbuncle as a umbrella.
Kulo cannot move forward. You know what? Because he is in the mail and will need some time to show up, I'm just gonna get started.
Okay.
It's
And
almost been half an hour.
then
Yeah, it's been about a
Mora's,
half hour. Yeah.
and then when Mora's signs on, there's just a block that just falls from the heavens onto one of the ground.
Yes,
Thunk.
the storm roars in from the sea with all the rage of the ocean. The wind is screaming, howling as the rain pours down angry sheets. Visibility is cut in half. The two Maelstrom soldiers at the barricade are actually cursing as their powder wets. The adventurers beside gird themselves, tensing up and sharing a glance. They are hurt, wounded, and more than a little scared. But they are here and ready to defend. So, yes, I will like an initiative now.
I will say this: the moment that Kulo got drenched by the storm, his normal mischievous smirk / grin has been replaced by a
Murderous
grumpy
grin.
scowl. Grumpy scowl.
That should hopefully have auto done it. It did not.
Okay, so combat initiative. Blah. Carbuncle's initiative. Blah 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 blah.
At least it's very apt. Doom 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 doom.
Mm.
All right.
I was just checking something real quick.
There he is.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Your character has
Yay!
has promptly been shipped to our party again.
Oh yeah, that is awesome.
Yep, Mora's, we've decided, is actually shipped in the mail.
So there will be this box falling from the sky pretty soon.
He's delivered by Trials of Mana Cannon.
Kaboom!
Oh god. Yeah.
Damn it,
Actually-
Damn it, Von Voyage!
To be fair,
No,
it actually makes sense that he just kind of blows in on the wind, as it is a massive storm and he can no
Because
longer fly.
Moogle.
Ah! As a semi-important question, now that we actually have someone who is probably going to be using it more often than not, from memory, FF14 does use what's the word black powder for guns, right?
I think so.
Yep, either that or ceruleum.
No, for the machinist, it's actually aether powered.
All right.
Everything is aether powered, from your gun to your robots.
Yeah, they're soul guns, so you're basically Death the Kid.
All right.
Nice. But you only get
Anywho,
one, not two.
Moraz, if you'd be so kind as to click your token and roll initiative. In that order.
Why are the two of you?
Oh god, they're multiplying.
I clicked my dude and rolled it, but it doesn't not showing up on the
No,
track.
yeah, it is. No, it
Okay.
showed. There's just a lot.
Oh, Ryan, important note, it's raining very heavily.
Yes.
Alright.
And,
And
you
it
have
is
to
thundering.
and you have to remember a certain trait that Moogles have related to getting really wet.
And just checking. What's my
-2 on attack roll.
yes. But first, where's that? There we are. Per minute. All right. All right. So, first, yes. Well, that's a shame for him. The dwarf behind you begins conjuring and condensing the ether, but the loud I don't know what that means at the moment.
Dark Souls reference.
Okay. I'm going to ignore you all.
Question, do we have temp AC at the moment or not?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You will on my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But yes, the dwarf behind you begins channeling ether, and a loud crack of thunder. He kind of yelps, and it dissipates in a bright sparkle. And he kind of looks very worried at the armored fellows behind him, and is trying to do something about that. One of the Guardian breathes deep and makes a bit of a move action to mount and get over the barricade, and ends up ends up about there as he has to kind of crawl and heft his way over. Gets on the other side, gets sword out, and just stands and looks a little scared. Kulo, it is your turn.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do, because quite frankly, why wouldn't I? With this many allies in range, I'm going to use inspiration,
All right.
which is wow, that's a really bad inspiration for my level.
That's okay.
That's how much temp HP everyone within 30 feet gets.
It's only
Excellent.
slightly
Okay.
subpar.
So 7 temp.
Alright, 7 temp HP.
Remember, average would be 3. I mean, average would be 9.
Oh, wait, Carbuncle got 10. So
All right.
just here at max heal.
And then I'm going to, after I adjust my HP real quick. Oh, it's allies, not me.
Ah. Well, that's selfish.
I forgot that little detail.
Excuse me.
However, on top of that, I'm also going to do this attempt. Wait, first, because it's a spell that it's being done as a bard. Yeah, that passes.
Excellent.
For Mirshan.
Nice.
So add +2 deflection AC until the song's end.
4 rounds. Nice.
And I'll just shuffle over here.
Give me a strength check. All right, you are able to move. The winds are very strong, but you hunker down, put your head to it, and as your palm goes batting in the wind,
I find it annoying.
it is deeply.
Question:
Not.
which direction is the wind coming from?
It is coming off the ocean, so
To the east.
yes.
So I'm going to use the rocks as cover from the wind
All right.
because this is very uncomfortable for a Moogle.
Is that visible?
I'm standing on a wall. I don't want to know what you.
Just don't move from that wall.
Yes.
Grumble, grumble.
Moogle grumble grumble.
All right. Stowing. Yeah. These two are kind of just pushing back against the barricade and drawing blades. They're not charging forward, they're just getting ready to defend.
So a defensive
actually,
action.
Yeah, and actually one of them turns around and is going to help the other big fellow over the wall. So he can actually...
I'll assist him over.
Okay. It is because he's taking his turn to assist, so I'm assuming you don't want to waste your turn doing that.
Oh, something I forgot. Something
Okay.
about Moogle is until they get things to improve it, their flight is originally clumsy in
Yes.
terms of quality.
Mershan, it is your turn.
Alright, so looking at these creatures, do they look like. Are they like armored wavekin? Or are they wearing.
They are not armored at all. These not extensively anyway. They are twisted forms of once persons. they have what was possibly armor that has been encroached by coral
Barnacles.
formations, barnacles. They are twisted and
Bloated.
bubbling with
Far
things
too
that
much
are
water.
shifting under what was once flesh. Because some of them are shuffling, some of them are a little bit more stable. They're
All right, then Mershan is going to drop her bow and effectively she's going to put one hand on the scythe behind her just to get ready as she thrusts a hand forward to the nearest one. Let's see.
Are the sizes of them accurate?
what is that?
Are the sizes of these things accurate?
Yeah.
Or it's two groups basically.
Well, I need to calculate range. Yep, it's within range. And then in sort of growling draconic, I'm going to sort of growl out back to the abyss from whence you came and cast a spell.
Excellent. All right, and that is that one. And
Against which one, Steve?
This one.
one in the front.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Mm, yeah.
So I'm going to assume everything in all the terrain right now is difficult terrain because of the downpour.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh right, a fortitude save against dimmed.
Against what was it?
A
Uh,
fort
Against dim. Yes.
unless they're immune to the status effect.
Let's checking a thing. Um, it actually, while the blow is quite solid, it looks like it shrugs off the blow completely. It just kind of, I guess, kind of wobbles a bit, and then kind of rights itself.
all right, then my scythe is at the ready. I propped it on the wall for that exact purpose, and I'm going to move forward and end my turn.
All right.
So,
Ooh.
did it look like it was immune or resistant to dark damage?
Looks like it did not suffer any effects from the darkness, and it seems like it didn't um, have even acknowledged the other attack, the other portion of the attack.
All right.
Better to learn now while in a reasonably light encounter than later when we're swarmed, eh?
All right. And another one comes slowly loping out of the darkness from
Gurgle,
behind,
gurgle.
and
Murgle, Murgle.
yes,
Exactly.
No, bad Murlocs. Get back to your own series.
yes, out.
I'm
And
sorry, I had to say it.
No, you're fine.
moves up towards the others, just kind of a slow dragging step. And
Difficult terrain.
oh yeah, this is true. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah. All right. And the Hume also moves, but as no one else can help him, he'll
But,
just end up there.
Across the barricade?
Yeah.
I can aid him across the barricade.
Yeah, but are you gonna? The other one took his turn. That's why I was.
Okay.
And it is
Bunkle
The
turn.
almighty Bunkle.
Uncle turn. Yes.
Okay, so Bunkle is just going to sort of flap his way over here.
Yep.
Actually, I'm trying to. How tall is the barricade by chance? I mean, I'm
It
sure
is.
he can just sort of walk over it, but
No, it is. It is a protective barricade. It would. He would need to kind of.
It's probably about 4 feet off the 4 feet from top to bottom.
actually, this is a good spot. Anyway, so he's just going to come to this point. He's going
Okay.
to sort of.
Four limbs on top of it and just looking over.
Actually, yeah, he's going to just sort of pounce on top of the barricade. Sort of a balancing act. And cast a spell.
All right. What he's cast.
So all allies get a +3 deflection bonus to AC and a +3 resistance bonus to saving throws for 6 rounds.
So, if I remember correctly, that means that Mirshan's deflection bonus will only be going up 1. I don't believe it would stack.
Deflection, you always take higher.
But yes.
Everybody else gets 3 and 3.
Well, that's fun. I'm with that. I'm at 20 AC.
Nice.
And I'm punching numbers in.
Right. All right.
So roll a 2d4. Oh wait, you already did.
Yeah,
Never mind.
the damage
6 rounds.
is actually did pretty good for 6 rounds, so
Above average.
and that's just deflection AC. Okay, doesn't really help with touch or flat-footed. Okay.
It will. Deflect helps with everything.
Oh, okay. I'll put that in there. Jesus, Carbuncle's not going to get hit by anything now.
Wow, I have 20 AC, 19 touch, and 15 flat-footed.
Nice.
My touch is still 16. My touch is 16, but I've got 23 for AC and flat-footed.
And thus, Carbuncle has finished his turn. Everybody gets super deep sea.
Nice.
And let me make sure I mark that for 1
Hold up, Oddball. Doesn't deflect affect touch AC?
It does. My base touch AC is 13.
Okay.
Well, now it's respectable.
I don't. Most of my AC comes from armor, to be fair. Why do you think I kill casters whenever?
True. But it is good to have a buffer.
All right.
Morris's turn.
Actually,
Yes, it
Mars
is.
or a goal?
the one that oh, the one that Mershen blasted at does shuffle through the bubbling mud beneath it. And
Did it do a dash?
no, it didn't.
It's 15 feet from. So that would be about half speed for him.
Yes, and he just kind of almost bumps into the Guardian, who brings his shield up, kind of recoils back a little bit, kind of worried, but now it is Mora's turn.
And did you give all the other NPCs that +3?
Yes.
Okay.
+3 to
I bet they're a little pleased with the little boost.
Yes.
Morez, see if you can actually get over.
And Carbuncle's not done with the boost yet either. I just have to do it on a separate turn.
Excellent.
Well, Morris just needs to stand on top of the barricade.
That is true. How tall is the barricade?
Roughly
About
40.
4 or 5 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Or he can stand on top of Bunkle's head. I mean, it's up to him.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of. I'm guessing that's basically my idea. So I'm gonna move up on top of.
Strength check to move against the wind.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It
It's
is
blowing
a
from the
horrendous
east. Isn't he
downpour.
moving with the wind?
It's still, being able to keep moving without getting blown
No.
over and
Question:
knocked
do I
down.
get more speed because of this?
If you want to make that
Your
fly
strength
check, go
check.
for it.
Yeah, make
Nah.
your strength check. The flight is
God.
probably a bit of a no-go, but make your strength check and we'll see if you
so
actually
this is-
can.
I'll probably get blown into the enemies because of this. Holy crap!
Oh, yeah.
Way
You
to
can.
go,
You-
Morez!
You managed to use that. You managed to use that gun of yours as a sort of brace.
Yeah, you think if you want to get into the actual melee, you might be able to. I don't know if you would want to do that, though.
I don't really want to.
No.
And for
Yes.
this, I will take a pot shot at this bad boy.
Excellent.
And that's a -2 to hit. So oh, that's the wrong attack. That's
That's the wrong attack.
Yes.
There
Oh.
we go!
crit. And
Doesn't
minus
matter.
Crit.
26 damage.
Damn
Is it Ori
it.
times? Is it Ori times 2 or not? I don't think it is.
That's 13 times 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so that now
First roll of the day.
is a crit.
First roll of the day.
The shot doesn't just hit it; it bounces around inside it, shredding it from the inside.
Yeah.
Its head
That-
just got blown off.
Yeah.
It's
You-
a typical zombie movie.
Dead.
As soon as it gets up, it just explodes. It shatters like wet paper.
Wet cardboard is far worse. Yeah, wet cardboard is far more fragile than even wet paper.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, that one just
hilarious.
slumps down dead and oozes to an end. Anything else?
Oh, that is all that Morez can.
All right. Oddval, it is your turn.
Oh. 40 feet. Fuck it.
Don't forget difficult terrain, oddball.
Jesus.
Actually, Oddval will not need to do that. It is only for small and like.
Oh, okay. And in that case, I'm going to take a double move to move to here. And that's my turn.
All right.
Hi, Theo. Hi, Theo.
Cicera.
Okay, I'm looking at something.
Right. All right.
Okay, so Cicera is going to, let me see, because she can't move very far, actually, even in difficult terrain. Because she has a 10-foot move speed, but,
Oh.
I mean, in difficult terrain, it's 10 feet. Normally, it's 20.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if she can move, though. Nope. She can't really move much. So, back there you go. Well, in that case...
Cicera cannot walk against the wind.
Actually, she probably just got knocked over by the wind. But she is actually
You're
going...
not tiny.
I mean, it's thundering. It's pretty ominous at this point.
You
It
probably
is.
got
It
you probably
is.
got knocked on your butt for just a brief instant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is bad.
So she's going to... I haven't done this in a while, so...
Quite alright.
30 feet there. 30 feet there. Okay. Pull up.
Summoner shenanigans.
Oh yes, most summoner shenanigans, because she's actually just going to do a quick summon of Ixion, just, master call it. I mean, not replace Carbuncle, but just for
Yes.
a quick spell.
Do your call.
Yep,
And
call
it'll
it.
remain until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so what Ixion? She's going to pop Ixion. Here, just for a second, and then Ixion is going to Dang it! Why can't they be in a line?
Yeah, he's up here.
Ixion is going to cast Arrow Spark on
Alright.
both of them.
Alright.
So these are ranged touch attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Kazap.
Kazap
Zap, zap.
and Kazap. Alright. So, which was which against?
This one took the... Okay. Blah, 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 blah. This one took first damage. Second damage.
Alright.
So you have a giant lightning pony in background of lightning and thunder and... Jesus. Okay, someone just go take the next one down for like 2 points of damage.
I mean...
I'm pretty sure this guy can handle it if he's got something up his sleeve.
I mean, he's a spellcaster, so I'd assume so.
Alright, and... yeah.
And that is turn.
Alright. And just checking. Okay, yeah. Two stronger, more fitted looking beasts crawl out of the dark pit behind and begin shuffling towards the mess. And double check.
I'd say they were logs for the fire, but they're too wet.
And yeah, okay. Um,
You would think wet zombies don't burn, but you haven't played Secret World.
so true. Mershan, can I
Yep.
have 2 fortitude saves?
Fortitude. And one. And
Oh,
a two.
is that including the +3 from Bunko?
No.
+3?
Yeah, we got a +3
Ooh.
spell resistance check.
So good.
Against
Very nice.
any and all saves.
Yes. So the pair of them open their mouths disgustingly wide, or what was once their mouths. It reaches both horizontally and vertically, and from it, a sickening bellow of brine and vicious rot just wafts over you. But thankfully, you manage to just kind of.
Pinch your nose.
Actually, I'm sorry, and I'm an idiot. This was not directed at Mershan because I can't identify things. Oddval.
I need 2 fort saves.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm a dumb. Forgive me.
Ooh.
Yeah, for the saves, I just put 3s on the temps.
That's what I did, but I rolled a 1 on that first one.
Wah wah.
You want to hear that?
Yeah, I'll hear that. Statistically, it can't be worse than that.
It can't. Just good.
Much better. You get a cookie now.
So
You get a hero cookie.
yeah, they belch on Oddval as I finally actually look at the right token. But thankfully, you have managed to breathe in deep and flinch away. Your eyes water, but you manage to just fight through it and resist whatever they were attempting to affect you with.
Drowsy or dropsy or whatever the hell they call it.
I believe,
Fast effect that makes you take more damage from water.
I think.
or it could just be sickening breath. I mean, my blue mage has that.
I mean, I would have deflected it with a sweet spinning scythe flourish, but that works too.
Yes. All right.
Oswald's probably smelled worse than back home.
Good God, kiddo.
Does the conjure need a little help?
Actually, it's not that he needs help. It's that both of them do quickly duck and weave out of the way of the blast of ice. It would engulf them, and double checking. Yeah. And then once the blast dies down, all 3 of them seem perfectly fine.
Not
He
affected
kinda
by
kicks
ice,
himself.
it seems.
Well, DR water based, so.
And this one moves up and tugs his boots through the muck, squelching and kind of wincing a bit. But Kulo, it is your turn.
Let's see. I really don't. I don't see much I could do to help against the undead apart from what I did with Mirshan, so I'm just going to keep up the Knight's Mine for now.
Alright.
And maybe see if I can scoot over and latch onto Bunko to basically steady myself.
Alright.
I am using the barricade itself as a windbreak.
Alright. Just keeping it up and
Seeing if Bunko would be willing to pick me up to avoid me getting blown away or something.
Bunkle wraps you up in his tails. Hold ya. You are now Bunkle Toy.
yay.
Kula doesn't mind. It's better than being caught up in the storm fully.
So my question is, if Carbuncle moves, will Moraz and Kula move with him? Tabby?
Yes, I thought you heard me.
I did not hear the answer, no.
It's okay. Yes.
Okay.
Kula's too miserable to care if he's taken anywhere by the Bunko. And that is my turn.
Alright. Guarding. And knows better.
Whacking the damaged one.
Going to try to, yes. Okay. And oop. All right. That roll out. Probably isn't going to do much. Where are you? There. And do that. Nope. Takes the sword, swings, and the beast just kind of not quite hops back, just leans back away from the blade. And
Not entirely on purpose either.
it actually seems like it was. The mutated monstrositus just
Not
hisses.
not smart, but not dumb as a full zombie.
We'll see about that. But anyway, it is Mershan's turn.
Alright. Mirshan will twist the scythe in her hands and start to glow with sort of unstable
Darkest.
shadow energy.
You
And
forgot, aren't they immune to dark?
yes, but dark also strengthens me. So, let's see. Do I have? Yeah, that's going to happen. With a battle cry of shadow immunity is bullshit, she is going to plunge her way over here.
Plunge doesn't care about terrain.
Indeed. It also doesn't care about attacks of opportunity. And while the plunge, I won't roll for the plunge damage as it doesn't seem to affect them anyway. It does get me within reach for a double-handed switch scythe power attack. At, I believe it charges what, +2?
Yes.
That is with that's technically flanking, isn't it?
No.
Nope.
Not quite.
Wait,
You
why
have
is
to
it
be
why,
within
why is
square
there a
above.
minus
But
7
I'm
on
gonna
that?
hero point that. Sorry.
Why is
Oh,
there minus
sorry.
7?
I rolled for my what would have been my second, or that was my second attack button. It would technically be 5 more than that.
Okay. Double
So
checking.
15 plus 4 because I'm in dark side, plus 2 because I'm charging. So 4, 2, 5, 21.
Will hit. How how less damage are you doing?
It's 3 less damage because of grip, but plus 4 because of dark side, so 18. And I think charge does extra damage too, doesn't it?
No, just to attack.
Oh,
It's only certain classes that get a charge boost to
all right.
damage.
It is a power attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 18 damage total.
Splat.
Doesn't power attack add damage?
I've already put that in the calculation.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. No.
That's where the
wasn't-
plus
it-
12 comes. The plus 12 comes from. It's
Yes.
plus 8 from power attack, and then plus
No,
6
but
from
it
power
wasn't a
attack.
power attack. That's why I was making sure.
Yeah.
Because you didn't hit with a power attack.
Crunch him.
No,
But
it was a power attack. It's just I have a button for the second of my 2 swings. That's the button I pressed.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Misclick.
Okay.
Yeah, I've made second attack buttons for all of my weapons.
Okay, that makes sense. I misunderstood you. I thought, oh, you weren't hitting with a power attack for your first one. I get you now.
But yeah,
But
18,
yes,
18 scythe damage.
all right. That doesn't quite bisect it, but you tear off a chunk, and water and blood and gunk kind of pours down its legs. And you don't have a second attack.
Nope,
No, actually,
because I used a plunge.
right.
So it was technically a move and act.
All right.
But that is my turn.
And I'm actually just gonna do a thing real quick because it's bugging me a little bit. I want small there. He moves up beside Oddval, and Carbuncle, it is your turn.
Carbuncle, taking his 2 little buddies with him, is actually going to. Let me see what his move speed is. 30. Okay. 15. Okay. Taking his little buddies. He is going to then cast Glittering Ruby. So everybody roll me a d6.
A d6.
Like
Yes.
everybody, as in all of the.
All allies within 30 feet roll a
Oh
d6.
boy. Okay.
Is this healing?
No, this is not healing.
All right.
Hey, Morris, move your guy up.
Oras. Oh.
And
one,
is
two,
is
three.
He's
Sarah
distracted.
within? Yes, she is. Okay, so I also roll a d6.
So what does Glittering Ruby do?
Okay,
Wait.
so
What square are you counting as? Because it looks like that's 34, 35.
oh, okay, then ignore that. Well, I was, yeah. Well, back square's 30 for. Okay, never mind then. So Kulo, you gain +5 to strength.
All right.
Oddval and Mershawn add +5 to your Constitution score.
Well, now I won't be blowing around so easily.
I I need the other scores, please.
Yes. So that is a 3.
That's +5 to Constitution,
All right. 2.
+5 to Dexterity,
All right. Um, 4.
+5 to Intelligence,
Hmm. Uh, 3.
Constitution,
1.
Strength,
Strunk.
Strong whomever.
And
What was the last one?
2.
2 is
2.
Dexterity.
All right.
All that remains is
All right.
Morez.
And those bonuses decrease by one every round beginning at the affected ally's turn.
So at the end of everyone's turn.
At your particular turn, yes.
That's what I meant, but I was
Yeah.
broadband.
Yeah, so at the end of whomever's turn, they just lose one of those bonuses. So I guess this is a 5-round bonus.
And so each 2 bonuses is a +1 to most things.
But this is +5.
I know. I was saying so. It normally goes up by 2, so it should be a +2 for each one, and then it'll be going down like that.
No, it's a
We'll
plus.
just keep an eye on it. It is a bit of a
Because here's
big
the
thing.
actual.
Anything else?
There's
Yes.
the actual reading.
That's actually fairly easy to read.
So where do you get a +2 from?
Well,
No.
because
Yeah.
I think what he's saying is that because it adds 5 to the attribute, for most people that's going to be a +2
2 bonus.
modifier.
Yeah. It's a plus. It'll be a +2 bonus to health for anyone who got Constitution. It'll be a +2 to attack, to strength,
Actually,
and
would Carbuncle count for this? It just says allies.
Yeah. And so most things it goes up by 2. Because it's a stat increasing. But Morez. Did Morez come back yet?
I am here.
Okay, did you roll your...
I need you to roll a d6, please.
Sorry, a d6?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So Morris gets a +5 to Wisdom, which is a terrible thing to get a +5 for, but whatever.
Well,
I will
it's
be-
terrible for Morez. I don't think
More-
Morez gets anything off Wisdom.
Except perception.
Yeah, which is good. It is terrible and you can barely see anything.
Alright, I would like plow.
Oh, and that bonus goes down by 1 every turn at the end of your turn.
No, it says beginning.
Oh,
So I'm at 4 then?
Yep.
Alright,
Which is
I am
weird 'cause it
going to
goes right
do
after.
a rapid.
Alright.
So I get 2 shots.
Yes. No.
don't forget -2 because
Oh yeah, an
Wet.
additional -2, so 21 for...
Actually,
so-
it's a ranged attack.
Yes.
Crap.
Oh, do things change? Because
It's a terrible storm.
Gotcha.
Double checking.
So, what, concealment?
Just like terrible rain.
so a further penalty to shoot.
Yeah. Any way that you can get any additional stuff out of this?
You haven't spent a hero point yet.
True. I will re-roll the first hit.
All right.
Better. So a 19 and a 21, and then minus whatever.
Yeah.
Other...
Both of those shots do go wide.
Okay.
into the mud and dirt around. It is very difficult in this storm. You have like 25 less visibility range, and your shots are just flying wild. Anything else?
Hold up a moment. I may. I'm just checking it to see if I have any instants that might be able to boost that.
Everything.
Doesn't inspiration also increase?
No, it's just inspiration. Just boosts, gives temp HP. It's inspire courage that boosts competency.
All right, but nothing else. Did not sound like anything else, Moraz. So, barring that,
I believe it's Oddval's turn.
Is it though? Is it?
no, it's not.
More squishies.
Yes. Checking a thing. Ah, yes, there we go.
After this encounter, I am going to grab me a sandwich.
All right.
Sandwich
Because
privileges
it-
denied.
All right. So, this one moves to here and just kind of sways about. Now it is Oddval turn.
Okay. I'm going to blow a swift action and use Bushido.
All right.
I am now going to move to this space.
All right.
Am I going to proc any attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
They'll at least get me out of one. Yeah. I'm still gonna get one at least, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yes. Soup. Where is it? Where is that? That's a 22 to hit.
22
Yes.
does not hit.
Excellent.
My attack.
Thank you, Bunko.
Yes.
You're welcome. Sweet.
And
Hit.
thanks to Bunko's glittering ruby, I'm dropping the Knight's Mine.
All right.
Damn, so close to a crit. No, never mind. But no, and 25 points of damage as I strike it.
As you shing. I just imagine the sound. I just imagine the sound from a Strider hero from the Strider series.
Yeah, it slumps. It doesn't quite fall over. It reaches down and is grabbing at its side and its back as the line just slowly goes across it.
Rips open.
It's not quite. It's holding on.
Oh, HP tank, HP bags.
And anything else?
That will be my turn.
All right, Cicera, it is yours.
Once again, she's gonna try and move because
All
she
right.
needs to get closer to the action, or at least close to the barricade.
And Ixion
Heck
poops
no.
at this point.
Yeah. Now you get blown onto your butt.
Ixion goes. Actually, I can't. Can you poof Ixion? I can't poof. Wait, hold on. Poof. Okay, he's gone. Okay, well, I'm gonna just stand or sit here for a moment.
Yeah, it is pouring over you. This is nasty
I'm
weather.
soaked. I'm wet. I grumble. Spell surge over. I am.
Oh God, yes. This is the worst.
She's like,
She can crawl if she wants to.
Yeah.
5 feet.
It's a heavy wind, so
No,
Crawling,
crawl
crawling.
allows you to move 5 feet.
No matter what.
boop.
all
There.
right. Let's
And
see.
the heck with it. She's going to actually use Carbuncle's sight because summon links and all that fun stuff. Are they considered undead?
Yes.
Ooh, yay! Casting a spell.
All right. Again, switch one.
This guy.
Yeah.
And now Medine is somewhere in the area.
Yeah,
Yes.
I that's just an actual spell.
Yeah.
Merkan probably doesn't even see him. She just sees this sudden like laser beam come from the heavens and strike down
Yeah.
this zombie. She looks up. Thank you, Nama.
Thank you. That one's dead. And wait, yeah, there you are. Oddval, I would like a fortitude save.
More bad singing for the zombies.
No, actually. As you feel your blood begin to press against the walls of your flesh.
Oh, bloodbending.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh. Oh,
Okay,
yep.
what happened?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, I passed it? Nice.
Yes, and he dies.
Death kneel.
As the blade cut slowly begins completing and that bloody saltwater stuff starts coming out and he's like reaching out towards you and he moves forward, or at least the top half does, and then it just kind of topples off.
Flop.
Pretty much.
Indeed. All right. Wet, angry, grumpy Lalfell noises.
Happy now.
Yes, yes, we are.
No, it's drenched, angry, grumpy ghoul noises.
Hush you.
But no, fucking DeCulo.
I know. But still hush.
Yeah. But yes, so Deed says return. That one crawls out of the black pit. And double checking. What is movement? Yep. And actually can. Wow, 2 in a row. He misses. Oh, right.
Welcome to the badass Aura version of playing in the puddles.
Yay. Whew. Thank God.
Did you finally get something?
No, but lightning strikes nearby. You can Sisera can see the bolt just bisect the heavens, and it hurts more because of the hangover.
Ah, boy.
You do also hear everyone else inside like shrieking in fear, and you can almost hear the collective wince of everyone ahead of you in heavy armor.
So I'm officially probably deaf for a second or two.
Yeah,
Grumble, grumble, angry Lalafell noises.
angriest Lullafell noises. Where you are. That one. Go away. Go away. Go away. And I want you. And actually, let's pick something up that.
What is Magic Dwarf doing?
Magic is double checking to see if this is the best spell to use. Yeah, it probably is. Double checking a thing. Yeah. And yep, that is enough. So that is.
Oh, yeah, the wizard has to deal with concentration checks probably.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay. See, they make it, but double checks. I'm not sure if concentration is a thing in this.
It is when you're in a situation where you would have to either cast defensively or cast in a
Okay.
situation where you're like otherwise distracted.
I wasn't entirely sure if FF carried those over. That's the only thing I was wondering. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
It just
Oh, it
uses
does.
spellcraft, I think.
Okay. Where is my spellcraft check? Yeah, no, he makes that. But that is 11 points of damage.
That's
Which
right.
burning. Double checking a thing. It's not the thing I want. I want you.
Actually, let me check that. So, Madine is
Okay.
2 MP. So, 19.
I'm actually just double checking thing to see if I didn't, if I hurt everyone.
Spell.
Okay, no, he actually isn't going to do that one. Because he's not that much of a sociopath.
Yeah. Not yet, anyway.
No.
I need summoner spells.
Um,
Ah, that's a chuckle mog. Okay.
That'll do.
That'll do,
And
pig. That'll do.
that'll do.
There we go.
The bolt of fire flies between the gaps and strikes the one that just crawled out of the darkness. Looks kind of hurt from that, but not too much.
So which one was that? It just crawled out of nowhere? Okay.
The one in the very back. And you move up to here. Actually, double checking. Nope. Okay, you will move up to here. And oh, yeah. He actually misses. The blade swifts around. The thing didn't look like it moved, but it looks like the wind, the water in his eyes did manage to throw off his aim. Kulo, it is your turn.
I ask the bunker holding me with its tails to just inch me about 5 feet forward for a sec.
Okay, Bunkle inches 5 feet forward.
Well, his tails anyway.
Yeah, he lifts his tails up a bit.
And I use Bardic Performance to inspire courage from about here with the help of Bunko. So everyone within 30 feet gets a +2 competency check to all attacks for a pretty long time.
Excellent.
All allies.
So +2 competency.
So 4 plus charisma +2 per level after the first rounds. So yeah, about 12 rounds worth of +2
All
to
right.
attacks.
Aught else?
And that's about everything I can do that is useful at the moment.
All right. These two kind of share a look and begin making their way a little closer. Steps in like a fool.
Yeah, so basically what I said for my body performance, hey, you know what's a joke right now? Right now, this freaking weather. I mean, it rains less than Silikawood during the monsoon.
I don't know. Kind of reminds me of Dry Bum.
I do
Everyone
that
gets a
off,
good laugh out of that. Well,
and that's what gives, and that's what gives sort of magical competency boost.
and he actually finally slays this one.
Thunk.
Just cleanly taking the head right off.
Kulo's mood does improve slightly, but still Wet Moogle. Wet Moogle is very angry.
Yes. It's his turn. Mershan, it is yours.
All right, my health goes down 4 points because of the dark side, which is takes me down to 57. And then my constitution goes down to 17.
All right, thanks for reminding me, Steve.
So So I'm down to a piddling 66 health now. Or rather, max health. But I'm going to step forward.
And thunk.
Yep, and give him the what for.
This one
Ooh.
does look the most stable out of all of these beasts. Looks like it's been knitted back together from barnacles and coral and...
And with this power attack, I do believe I get the plus what? +2 from the Inspire Courage.
Yes. That will hit.
If only the damage was a little bit better.
And that will be my turn.
Excellent. Any dark damage given
Nope,
it?
that's pure physical.
Excellent. All right.
Well, 24 damage. Or not 24, it's 13 damage. Well,
Oh.
no, 13. Actually, it'd be +1, so 17 damage.
Okay.
Because -3 for Grit Stance, +4 for Dark Side.
Okay.
Gotta love power balancing.
Yes. He moves up. Kind of slip and almost sliding onto the corpse thing and recoiling from it. And nothing else?
That is my turn.
All right.
Actually, I will use my swift action to slip out of Dark Side.
All right. And Carbuncle, it is you.
It is Carbuncle, and let's see, 15. So with his buddies, boop. Actually, right about
Boop,
there.
boop, boop.
And Carbuncle will now cast. Let's see.
Zap.
Oh, Morez, you move with the Carbuncle since you're on it.
Yep, he will zap.
Sparkle, sparkle.
I'm just mad that damage doesn't go up. Makes me sad.
It's a decent touch. Anything else?
No, that Carbuncle moved. He did his zap, and that's it.
All right, Morez, it is your turn.
And I have to AFK for a bit.
Okay.
I'm going to use my movement action to reload my.
All right. I think that's all you can do, correct?
I can reload my move action to reload because I have a rapid reload, and then I
Right.
can still.
Excellent.
Um,
Excellent.
just quickly-
And so keep in mind that you have +2 due to bardic performance.
Oh, +2 for attack.
Yep.
That is-
Inspire courage.
And then
I'm being a good palm bro today.
I'm just gonna take a normal shot at the last one.
Nighty night, Zomble.
It is a hard shot and it is pretty tough.
And then I add 2 minus whatever bonuses as well.
So 0. Oh, the weather.
So that is a nice number.
30 on the die roll total. I don't think it's including the +2 for Ponder Performance. I mean, Inspire Courage, is it?
Hydrophobia and Inspire courage canceled each other out.
Oh, okay.
And nothing else.
I have to wonder what the penalty, just how much the penalty is for this storm.
Someone can give me a quick knowledge check, and you may figure that out. But that does actually hit, which is quite good. Oh yeah. Um,
That'd be knowledge nature.
knowledge nature, an intelligence check to be able to gauge the wind and gauge how well the shooting is. And what is nature? Is nature a wisdom or an intelligence?
Intelligence.
Yeah. So yeah. I
It's the
hate
same
dealing in
modifier
raw
anyway.
numbers. Yeah, I hate dealing in raw numbers, but that is a -6.
Woo.
However,
11 damage.
and it's down.
Aw, darn. Oh.
Morris is such a good bro.
Yes. The rest of them are kind of looking up, and there's this, cursing amongst them. They actually begin following the cave in just inside. And this kind of scared, not sure if this is anything like a good idea, but knowing that the storm is probably the worst of the two options, particularly for everyone here. They don't want to be outside in it.
Do they set up torches to avoid ambush?
More to avoid being electrocuted by a giant lightning bolt hitting them.
No, I'm saying torches inside the cave to avoid
Yes.
ambush.
Yes.
And
Always a good idea.
And do any of them grab Cecilia to bring her along?
Actually, I will give the little guy. Yeah, no, he's not able to really make it.
Nershad will trudge back and help with the wounded.
So
All
will
right.
Oddball.
What are we going to do?
Kula,
They're trying to batter it down, but it's just the tent flap is practically off at this point.
We've cleared the cave entrance. We'll move in there. At least we'll have shelter from the rain.
All right. They, begin getting up, hobbling their way over. These two are actually gonna rush out and kind of break down the barricade and start trying to move it. So there's nothing that you guys have to heft over when you're making your way back. It does take a few moments, and double checking.
But no, I figure Mirshan and I are going to go feet and armpits, carrying people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of them are able to walk, but they are
Anyone that's
they are
unable
injured.
to walk.
All right.
And then we'll come back to help those that need support.
All right.
if
They begin
Carbuncle,
making their way. Yes.
if Carbuncle drops me off in the cave, I'll just wait there.
All right. Morez, are you doing anything? It looked like you were.
Are they humanoid or more beast-like?
Are the dead things?
Yes.
They look like they were once humanoid.
I would like to take a look on them to see if there may be any affectionate property or maybe any.
That
Any
weren't already taken off or destroyed by water.
Oh, okay.
It does not look like they had anything. It looks as if these things had been kind of looted. There's some small trinkets that look like they have embedded themselves in the rancid not bloated flesh. But it looks like they had some trinkets. Like some of them have basically what looks like a Under Armour buckle system that looks like it had been cut off. Some of them have sheaths. Some of them have where money pouches would be that look like they have been cut off. So it looks like these have been already removed of their valuables. but everyone is kind of working their way into the
Yeah, I'm gonna head into the cave. I'm getting too wet for this.
yes. Is anyone going to pick up the two dwarves? Oh, also,
Well,
Kulo.
we have a carbuncle. Carbuncle
yeah.
can shuttle them over.
Yeah. Moraz, give me a strength check as you try and walk back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're getting carbunkled.
All aboard.
Yeah, I can just see myself just trying to move
I
forward
like
and
to
then
think
getting
he's
flung right back.
he's like struggling against the wind, and Carbuncle's gone back and forth with Cicera, back and forth with Kulo, and finally just picks him up on the last trip.
Yes. So yes, the injured.
He thinks he's walking forward, except he's just doing the motions and not actually going anywhere.
And yes, you guys have had a chance to move everyone back.
Might as well delete the barricade if they broke it down.
Oh no, they're bringing it with.
Ah, recycling.
Yes.
Anywho, I'm going to grab a sandwich real quick. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes at most.
All right.
I like that. I like that because of that Constitution boost that I rolled. This was effectively a bloodless combat.
Excellent.
I
Yeah,
never got hurt.
yeah, they didn't manage to get to you guys, and there's enough of you that they were kind of pushed down. But yeah, the riffraff, the adventurers, kind of huddle together, kind of looking out into the rain, the soaking wetness outside. But most of them are looking back down into the cave that sinks down deep into the darkness behind them. There's, a shared. They had just left here and would rather not be here. So everyone's kind of just glancing between each other and just like, oh god. Welcome back. They look to you. And are you guys going to be doing anything? Talking, discussing, asking questions, or letting them react first?
Mirshan's going to glance aside to Oddwall and let's see. Let me check my inventory. Mirshan will glance aside to Oddwall before looking around the group. Hmm. If either of you have torches, we can set them up. Myself and my partner here can set them up ahead. That way we can see early on if anything approaches.
We burnt a few of ours out, but the armored Hume does kind of get his packs out and like hands you out like 3 or so. He's just kind of giving them away.
Oh, are things dead now? Have things died?
Things have died.
Yep, we moved
You have
into
killed
the cave.
things.
I have killed what?
I don't think you killed anything actually.
I did not, because I was too busy fighting
No,
the wind.
No, she killed one.
She Medine laser beamed one.
Yeah, no, you did. You did actually. Yeah, that's true.
I Medined something.
So Mershan will
No, she
glance
killed
aside
two
to
then.
Mershan will glance aside to Oddval, hand her a torch, and after a brief moment of thought, 30 feet.
Huh?
We're gonna plant the torches deeper into the cave so we can see if anything's approaching.
Oh, so you mean so we can see it, so everyone can see if anything's approaching. Got it.
And at that point, Cicera will actually cast Dancing Lights.
All right.
All right.
Ooh, pretty.
Aw.
Oh, good. I have double vision, double range vision in low light.
Yes.
All right. With the
Like-
lights on,
Not like you need that, but there's dancing lights, so it everything just suddenly just lights up.
she'll still go forward. It's about 30 feet and set up a torch, just in case she needs to drop the dancing lights.
Actually, can I just do one dancing light and not four? Oh, up to 4 lights. Never mind. Yeah, so just one little dancing Navi. Just Navi's along. Hey, listen.
I will
Oh.
plant
Hey,
one another
listen.
30 foot down the cave.
All right. So now we've got a nice little bit of a.
So did I miss anything
Oh,
important?
dancing light is not concentration.
Mm-mm.
Well, concentration doesn't exist on its own as far as Pathfinder is concerned. Oh, yeah, you don't have. It specifies you don't have to concentrate on it. Interesting.
Unless you have a token that you would, or a image that you would like me to use, I will use these.
I
How many
have no.
dancing lights?
Just one.
All right.
Just one out in front. So, how close together is the group by chance? Is this it?
They're kind of tight. Yeah, they're kind of not too tight, but a little tight.
Because each light is like 160 feet of light. So
Nice.
Jesus. In that case, we don't even need torches.
But it is something that is reliant on someone else.
Basically, as long as she's conscious, that they'll stay.
Yes.
I mean, I also have. Nope, I don't. Okay, never mind.
Anywho, if possible, I'm going to take an action if possible to basically shake myself dry like a cat would.
Ah.
Or a dog, rather.
Were you getting light range? It's only a torch. It's only a torch light.
Oh, so it's 60? Oh, okay.
Uh.
Let's see.
No, that's how far the lights can move. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, they can move a lot.
Yeah. We.
But-
You can literally have it patrolling along the ceiling.
Yeah, it'll.
Yes.
The dancing light will go out in front, and as long as it stays. Oh no, does it have to be a actual distance between the light and Cicera? Okay. Nope.
Anyways,
It does if it exceeds the spell's range. Okay, so
160 feet is the range.
yeah, so it has to stay within 160 feet of Cicera,
Yes.
Yes.
and 160 feet is a lot of blocks.
so Kulo's going to try and dry himself, at least so that he's not completely drenched. And I'm pretty sure Morris would try to do the same.
Oh yeah.
Let's say 160 feet is. It's a lot. That's 160 feet about right there.
Yes.
Something's telling me that our buddy Troy has a map for us.
Let's see.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That's completely up to you.
Yeah, 160 feet is way beyond the range of this map.
Yes.
Oh, is
But
there an experience for the zombies?
Yes. Yes, there is. One moment while I sort that out.
Matt,
But is anyone else doing anything while I get those numbers crunched?
Mughals drawing other people doing their shit.
Yes.
Cicera's still trying to sober up.
I'm just adding skill points because I just realized Dark Knight has gone up to 4 skill points.
Oh, hey, cool. And-
Actually, Cicera's the big killer today.
Yep.
Eh,
Yeah.
what?
You got 2.
I did.
You got one with Aerospark.
Oh yeah, Arrow, Spark, and Modine just sort of zapped things.
They did.
All right.
Summoners are scary.
Rawr,
Yeah.
fear the summoner.
Oh, Mershad will
Magic users.
go out into the rain for just a moment, long enough to get her bow, and come back.
Yes, I was wondering about that. Okay.
And no one
It was
took
just
damage.
it was just a moment. Oh, just a moment.
No one. In fact, I gained health because of that Constitution.
Actually, with the Constitution, can I be set to full because of the Constitution game, or am I going to bleed off the extra?
Honestly,
That's
I
not,
don't know.
I think.
if
I
it
think-
took you above your max, you're fully healed.
Yeah.
Well, no, it is the change got me. Well, no, it is the. I was at 34, but I'm asking if the. But my traditional is 48.
If
I
the,
was asking Tabby if the is if I actually gained HP when my con went.
Hmm. It's
Or am
been
I
a little
still
while.
and I suppose the ruby sparkle wears off as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd say that if you didn't gain any additional health, you would go down to where it would have been, I think.
Well, like,
Actually, so a question.
I found it.
Um,
One sec.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for looking that up while I
And-
was doing this.
And just for posterity's sake, I put AC features Shining Ruby for the deflect, so I just equip it and unequip it as needed.
Oh, nice.
So, if your con mod decreases, your max hit points decrease. Any current HP over your new max HP are lost as well. So
okay,
it sounds like your current HP only goes down if it was over your max when you lose the Constitution.
okay. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. So I did gain HP when my con went up, and I just go back up to full HP then.
Yes. And
Woot woot.
last one. That one. All right. So everyone is getting 1,250 XP.
Okay,
1,250.
dokie.
1,000.
I'm just gonna
250.
back in the habit of doing this because I have been forgetting this.
My current XP is 24630.
Yes. Oh yes. So if no one is doing anything else other than grabbing your bow and whatnot, the various groups do come up and the Hume and the two Argents, kind of come up, shake your hand, give you hugs. It's kind of there is a relief as they have, dealt with these things now, but everyone is kind of looking over the very hastily constructed barricade and deeper into the darkness. They're all kind of hustled as close to the edge as they can. And they're kind of sharing a look as, are we safe here? Is the unspoken question on everyone's mind. The older gentleman is leaning. He looks a little hurt, but he's kind of just a bit of a recumbent position, resting out. The Hume is taking his helmet off and holding it and just leaning against the cave wall and kind of wiping his brow of water and sweat, looking out. The younger girl who had thanked Cicera is kind of coming up and wiping his brow with a piece of cloth. Everyone seems to just kind of be into their own moment right now.
Relieved but wary.
Yes.
Oddball's probably just staring out the cave entrance, enjoying watching the rain fall.
And I am slowly brushing up on everyone, drying myself off on their.
Cicero's actually going to come to the new barricade and send a dancing light forward.
All right.
Just sort of,
Okay.
just to illuminate the see what's back there.
The cave continues on a fair distance down. It is well outside your range of dancing lights to see an end of this tunnel.
So basically, she moves it as far as she can and then brings it back.
Yes.
Up at the ceiling, going, just sort of bobbing, weaving, just make sure she gets all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah. It does branch off occasionally, but you don't see anything there. Although, actually, yeah. Forgive me. Should have turned that off sooner.
Kulo's going to, once he's dried up enough, he's going to mutter over to Mirshan, just at the Dark Knight. If I know undead like the ones from back home, and they seem to be directed, something tells me that the only way we're going to stop such attacks in the future is to cut them off at the source. I never really liked undead anyway.
Well, Mershan sort of like gives a thoughtful bit of a frown before shrugging her shoulders. Up in Ishgard, we didn't really deal with too many undead.
A few heads kind of turn at that and they look. Particularly the adventurers look kind of curiously at you, and no one says anything, but they're kind of glancing like, "Oh, you're from Ishgard." No one actually says anything, but there's, oh,
That place, up north.
yeah.
Yep. Didn't have to deal with any undead, so I haven't had too much experience with them. It's all been, heretics, dragons, and snow upon snow upon snow.
Yeah, gotta get into his voice. The armored Hume, and let me make sure I pronounce his name correctly. I always have a bad habit of doing that. Aver, you're from up north, Ishgard.
I trained there, yes. I was born in Othard and Steppes, though.
There's a look of someone who has no idea what you're saying, and is very impressed by that. He gives a bit of a look to everyone else and then tries to look sort of, he gives you this nod. It's like, oh, the steps, right, out in, right.
He's trying to act like he
Well,
knows, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He clearly has no clue.
He clearly has no idea what this place is.
She just grins. You don't have to pretend. There are very few people from the steppes that come this far.
Oh, by the way, as Oddball is staring out in the rain, she's humming and kind of singing softly to herself, in the Doman dialect.
That is both adorable and slightly creepy.
And from somewhere there's this loom.
And she just, Merchant actually starts going into this sort of like like this full like description of the lands beyond the eastern oceans, the Palace of Doma, the sort of the waterfalls and almost arcane barriers of the what is that area called, of Yanxia, and and then of course the flatlands and sort of cliffside hills of the Azim Steppes.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Diplomacy. Let's see, there it is. Boop.
Yeah. As you start talking and describing it, a lot of them are kind of like smiling. They're looking like, wow, is Ivor puts an arm over the Hume girl, and this kind of enthralled by you just talking about this. Most of the adventurers, they're all like kind of like that standard adventurer wanderlust. There's like, oh, we can go there, and the only one who doesn't really seem too interested is the older man who is just kind of leaning back. But everyone else is just like, wow.
Anywho,
They're all like,
while this is going on, I'm going to try and take this have a word with this gentleman over here. So, with the fact that you've got a proper barricade and all that, how often do you get attacks from this cave?
it's the dwarf.
Yes.
All right, let me get into dwarf. He just kind of shakes his head a little bit. Oh, lad. Hey. Them yellowbacks. They dragged us out. Since we got out, we've heard maybe about 3. They've been coming sort of waves and the like. But other than that, nay. I wouldn't know. They managed to get most of us out before anything worth, or we met him up when we were trying to get away from the dam. Kind of looks back at it and he spits.
Yeah.
We only just managed to get away with our lives.
That's good on you for that. But I noticed something. Well, some of it studies, some of it from an ill timed an ill advised look at a certain region in back home in Evilise, Nabudis. I didn't actually enter the area, but that place is just swarming with some pretty nasty stuff.
I know.
And
You
one
don't
thing
get.
one thing I have noticed through study and just talking to people is that undead things such as that, they, mindless or not, they tend to be following someone or something's directions.
More than likely, right? Something's controlling those things. Be careful when you go down there too.
We'll be careful, but whatever's down there should be more careful of us. I've
Yes, the
never,
cave.
He kind of gives you a look, and considers how well you all had actually dealt with this, and this gives a bit of a nod.
Some,
You may be right.
mo- so, sooner or later, probably sooner, me and my compatriots are probably going to go down into the place and see if we can't cut them off at the source.
Oh. Break him for me then, lad. Yeah. It says and gives you a firm dwarven thump on the shoulder.
Kulo chuckles and says, "Oh, I'll certainly enjoy doing that. Nothing quite like putting the kibosh on undead shenanigans."
All right. So I assume you all are going to hold on the fort here until the storm passes, and then head back to Aleport.
Everyone seems to be nodding at that. Even the guards are like, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, yeah.
All right. And she looks to the two Maelstrom guards. All I ask is to have churgeons and some guards ready in case we have to leave in a hurry.
Of course.
All right. And she looks around at the Shining Ruby Company. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oddball is just polishing her sword real quickly.
And covered in water.
No, I would be back behind the waterfall, the water if I could. But
Yes.
this is supposed to be a really big opening if it's anything like the game. So
Yes.
And of
No,
course,
Before she leaves, though, she's going to ask one of the Maelstrom guards, being not of Eorzea, what beings hereabouts would possess the ability to command such watery undead?
They kind of share a look. It's been newer. I ain't sure. They kind of look at the other adventurers. If I remember correctly, you have not proffered your order, correct?
Um,
You
I don't think any of us belong to an order yet, but our
no,
free
I mean
company.
your
I think when we met them, we did kind of drop the Shining Ruby Company.
yes,
no, I mean more your order, your mistiff.
Oh, the missive.
yeah,
And
that was never.
As you recall, it was said that if I remember correctly, and summarizing from a few days ago, the admiral had told you that there were pirates down here, but they didn't want to loudly declare it because it's not something that they want let known that other pirates are kind of giving them a thorn in the side.
right, Mersham,
And
recalling the missive, then will lower her
Kula
voice.
wouldn't say they were pirates anyway, just posters causing problems.
Mersham would
yes,
lower her voice. Uh, the admiral actually told us that we were to be fighting. What was the word? Rogue, rogue elements, rogue pirates. Seems odd
yeah,
that there would be undead.
this is new and this is nothing I like. I don't know
Oh,
what these things are, but I see, folks. There's just kind of a shudder between them two. It ain't natural.
All right. You all take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll be back with for rum and tales of glory, combat, and loot.
The other adventurers, the other two semi-distinctive groups, maybe four, but it's difficult to tell. Most of them kind of look at you in a sense, almost like, yeah, no, we can join you. We could still go in and help. They, you can see that look on everyone's face, and then they kind of realize that it's probably done, but there's that posturing. It's like, yeah, no, they would love to join you, but they also realize that they have been beaten.
She knows the look and just sort
Yeah.
of smirks and goes, "Yes, you probably could, but you have wounded to care for, and that's more important."
Uh, yes, that's right. Avid actually says and squeezes the girl extra tight, and she nods and looks a little ashamed, and actually glances around and walks over to the old man and gives him the potion that Cicera gave her. They're kind of collecting themselves. They're trying to wrap wounds and whatnot. It's like, you're right. If you find any healing, bring that back too. She says, kind of hopefully.
Yep, we'll see what we can find.
All right. Um, and heading deeper or anything else?
Mershan will look over at Oddball. Are you done singing to your sword? Are we ready to go?
She snorts at Meershawn and goes, and then I was singing to myself because it's a fond memory.
Aw.
And yes, the sword has been cleaned. She slides it back into it.
Be back in a bit. Need tea.
All right. And making sure. How are we approaching the cave?
I
Is
would
it
like to
big
go in
enough for
stealthily.
Carbuncle?
It is big enough for Carbuncle, but Carbuncle may need to squeeze through the barricade, or they may need to kind of break it down a little bit.
Actually, Cicera's gonna depuff Carbuncle for a second then.
All right, yeah.
Alright, Mershan will take the front of the marching order.
All right, who's next?
Cicera will follow.
Is Cicera next?
Yes.
All right. And after
I would
Cicera?
I would like Morez to kind of also be in the front because I feel like I might stealth ahead a little bit.
All right. We want to go stealthy ahead a bit. I will let you know, as you go in, that once they close up the barricade, there is no light other than what you are producing.
Dancing light's gonna be just sort of hovering above them then. Just like,
All right. As an idle question, because I'm assuming you're popping him, does Carbuncle produce any light himself?
very little.
All right.
It's more of a self-bodied aura, basically.
All right.
Oddval will take the back.
Okay.
Just
And
a glow.
all right. I'm hoping that this works, so I'm gonna try a thing, and hopefully it doesn't mess me up too much. I'm actually just gonna quickly test it myself, and I think, yeah, okay, good. That works what it should be doing. So, is anyone else sneaking ahead?
No.
All right. So, it's just going to be Morez who is sneaking ahead.
See.
Morris has the sneaky sneaks.
All right. Yes. Let's make sure to do that. And so it does eventually break into or is breached into what looks to be a natural cavern. And this is what you see. I believe that you should be able to see something, Morez. Let me know if you can or cannot.
I can see things. I may see things that I shouldn't see.
I mean, we can see clearly now that the rain is gone.
The rain is still here and
Wah,
will be here
wah.
for a while. If you want to quickly PM me or whisper, nice. What can you see? And make sure that. Right, yes, because you have that. You should be seeing quite a bit of coral and at least 2 additional objects down there. Can you see that?
In yeah, I see the coral and the 2 objects.
Okay, excellent. Good. Then it's working. And you see a lot of shadow, or you should be seeing a lot of
Yeah,
shadow.
I see a lot of shadow, but I also see things on the further left area.
Yes. That is illuminated by one of the things. So,
Okay.
and actually,
One moment I'm grabbing tea, the next moment I'm making tea, and then the next moment after that I had to make a pit stop.
yeah, I know that feeling.
Wait, I don't see any illumination.
Yes, you should. Um,
It's all grayscale.
There's a lot of
Yes.
grayscale in.
and you can't see anything though, correct?
Don't we have a dancing light?
You do, but Morez is sneaking off ahead. Um,
I don't see anything on the map that's not grayscale.
Excellent. Okay. Um,
I see something unusual in the southeast corner of the map, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we see
I
something
yeah,
we shouldn't see.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
just a grayscale corpse pile.
Okay. So that actually failed me a little bit.
Yes, it did.
Perhaps use the perhaps use the normal hide on top of it.
Yes, that may actually work for this. I was trying to figure out how to do that. I'm going to make it a bit easier on myself.
Alternatively, you could put the bodies in the GM layer.
Yeah. Well, actually, that. Let's just move. Yeah, I want that. So yeah. Copy. And yeah, I guess. And just do this. Try to find a quick way to move your tokens around.
There is no quick way.
There really isn't. So, there. But yes, so you have managed to sneak down. Ahead. How far ahead are you going? And you aren't taking any light with you, correct?
No. I'm gonna maybe sneak up into this little. Is this like an alcove, right?
No. To describe it, it is an open, natural cave system. You can actually see quite far. It looks like there is a small cave. Actually, let's turn
Oh,
that off.
and by the way, just because it's hostile territory to begin with, I'm going to do the Kulo thing and
All right.
just stealth along. as just a matter of course.
Yes, of course. Nope, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think we'll go with that.
Muggles, man.
Moogles. But yes, it is a open area.
Think more
Thi-
catwalk than cave.
Yes. You are able to see down into, and see across. The back wall, this portion, actually you can't see that. This portion is wall, but it is open out. They are moving a little bit,
You first.
kind of fluttering around. And this thing seems to be a large glowing thing. If you would give me a perception, you might be able to see it a bit better, but
Alright.
at this distance, it's kind of hard to make out.
D&D?
25 on perception.
If I, yeah, I'm assuming that actually, did we pick up your pieces, link shells?
I'm sure we did at some point.
I can't recall. I'll be nice. So I'll let you guys over here, and you can possibly tell. This does look. It's drifting kind of like a jellyfish, in the air.
That is horrifying.
Yes, it's quite large, much larger than you expect any normal seakin to be, really. Although not too large.
How large approximate are the corals?
They are kind of man-sized. You could hide in them, you think?
That
And
is.
there's other less bioluminescent sea grasses that have collected here, on the edge of the cliffside.
Hey, Troy.
Yes.
For your just because you're being generous with link shells, I just added one to my inventory,
That's a good idea. Yes.
and I'm going to whisper to Morris through the link shell. See anything?
I let him know of all the corals, the fluttering bat-like creatures, and the weird floating luminescent jellyfish. And then
Yes.
You
There
know
is
what?
also a very strange ethereal glow that is coming from the edges of this grotto. It just bubbles with light.
You may want to come back to us. Don't go any further without our, I suppose, company.
no worries, I am confident in my sneak. And then I will move up towards a coral.
All right.
And then just kind of see if I can sneak behind it.
All right.
Trying not to touch it, preferably.
So basically, just sidling up to it and just
Yep.
using it as cover.
Correct.
Yeah. Just to make sure, is anyone taking out any torches or the like, or not?
If anyone does, I'll stick to the dim light so I can keep up my stealth.
About. Well, no, wait. The whole cavern is low light, pretty much, isn't it?
Not quite.
Not even bioluminescent.
Some of it is.
But remember,
There you go.
There's also dancing light that flutters on ahead.
Yes. I'm assuming that this is correct order? Or do we not have Carbuncle yet?
Carbuncle's depoofed still.
Debuffed. Okay. But there, dancing lights.
Oh, now I can see me.
Yes. I'm assuming that you've joined up now, correct? It sounded like that was the plan.
Yes.
See.
Kulo is going to stick to dim light when he can, just so he can keep his stealth up.
All right.
And just give me a moment to put my statistics into the bubbles above my token.
All right. Why did that not work? Yep.
And that should do it.
Okay. I'll fix that. What are those 3 bubbles anyway?
The red for health, the green for AC, and the blue for MP.
All right. But yes. So, what do we want to do?
I'm going to sneak
Actually-
on over to Morris.
Oh yeah, yep. They're just fluttering about.
And then I whisper through the link shell to the others. Move on up, but be careful.
All right. Moving on up. Being careful.
And once completely inside, we'll resummon the bunkle.
All right.
Kulo is on high alert because no matter where you're from or what region you're going, dungeons are always dangerous.
Yes, this is always true. But all right. Are we moving any closer?
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Well, no, it is. If someone isn't in your light cone, you can't see them.
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't see anyone.
So if you click on yourself
There,
and
there's a
the
thing
little-
above the top of your character token.
that is how you're facing. That is front forward. Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
Morris
Damn
is
it!
sorry.
dead.
You killed Kulo.
Damn
I
it,
mean,
you killed
more
Kulo! Well, you killed a Moogle.
There you go.
And that is
You can
currently
now
how
control
I'm
your dancing
facing.
lights.
That is how I am
You cannot
facing.
see your you cannot see your dancing lights, but where is your dancing lights going to be?
Dancing lights are probably gonna, like, I would say about here.
As a
All right.
distraction.
Yes.
All
Dancing
right.
light is out looking for danger.
All right. And boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no, that's obvious. So all right.
And because Carbuncle just sort of came back into the world.
All right.
Carbuncle's gonna march forward, being tanky tank.
One moment. Actually,
Unless these fluttering menaces decide that sudden bunkle equals must
Why are there 2 bunkles
punish.
now?
I need another one.
The big one ate the small one.
Yes. But as you push your lights forward, I would like everyone to give me a will save. Actually, give me 2 will saves.
Sorry, everyone.
Yes. Actually, let me double check, make sure, but I'm pretty damn sure. Yeah, no, give me 2.
Is it fear or despair?
It is not fear. It is not despair.
Is it sleep or paralysis?
It is not sleep. It is not paralysis.
Is it illusion or sonic?
It is sonic.
Hold up. I think I might have something that affects Sonic.
Also, all right. Let me know if you succeeded the first one, or let me go back to where they start. Cicera, you succeed the first one,
And
and
she
where's
did
your
21
second
on the
one?
second 21.
Okay, you succeed both. Kulo fails.
Hold up.
Did
I'm just
the
trying
second
to
one?
find something
Yep.
because I may not be high enough level, but just checking. Oh, I get a +4 bonus on saving throws made against Sonic.
All right.
Actually, let me.
So
Because
where is he?
Bard.
Yes.
So it's a
First
12,
one will
not an
still
8.
fail. First one will still fail.
Should I make the second?
Yes.
Oh, and
Oh, actually, forgive me. It would work as a fear, I believe.
Okay,
So those
what
are
is a fear?
so +6 total because it's both Sonic and Fear.
yes.
So the
That
first
brings
one
me to
was
17.
14,
As
and the second
these,
one is 19.
okay, because these bats are shrieking quite loudly and focusing
More
on the light.
battery.
Yeah. Because I didn't know that shaken was a fear effect.
In Carbuncle rolled a 24 and a 28.
All right. Not right now. So I want you and
So does a 14 make the save?
you know what? I'm going to be a little easy on myself. I don't like doing this, but it makes it a bit easier. Who rolled above a 17?
Not me.
Carbuncle and Cicera rolled above 17.
My second
So
one was.
okay. So those of you who failed either roll
Are shaken.
are shaken for 5 rounds.
Damn it, I said stirred.
What?
James Bond reference.
Forgive me. Not stirred. I didn't quite hear you, so I was like, hmm? So those of you who failed either one of those are shaken. Those of you who succeeded are immune for 24 hours from these two. But yes, and
This will
seeing
be my
the ball of
shaken
light,
icon.
yes, they are swooping in, and you guys can give me initiatives if you're going to attempt to attack, but they seem focused on the ball of light for now.
They can stay
Shut.
focused on that light, for all I care.
Well, you can try and sneak around, but they may notice you and attack. So,
Oh, I forgot to click my token before rolling that. So I'm just gonna look up shaken real quick.
yes, it's a -2 to most things, I think.
Attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Yes. Oh, why do I do that?
And initiative is a check, so 14.
Right, I guess then my initiative's 20.
All right, and
I rolled a nat 20.
yes, you did.
So did Mirshan.
Yeah, pair you. So that's only a 14.
Done.
Did anyone else lower theirs or not? And
Mirashan's and I would mine would be 22.
2 and same.
Ryoshine doesn't give a fuck.
And Carbuncle. Actually, wait. Who was afraid? Who failed a fear?
Mirashan failed neither of them.
All right. So I believe that is good. Are we going to attempt to attack these two, or are we going to try and sneak around?
So Sarah's actually going to try and move the dancing light this way.
All right.
And sort of make it interesting by bobbing and weaving it.
All right. Bobs and weaves and circles and pirouettes.
Possibly over the water.
It's a bit of a drop, but yes. And of course, I completely forgot to set that to loop. Silly child.
Well, the dancing light is a flying creature. It is a flying object. So,
Yes.
but on the other hand, Mirashan is Anvil has no problems with killing the two.
This is true.
Are
I'm
those
aware of
bats
that.
considered vermin?
Actually, I think they may be.
Okay, good.
Double checking.
Oh God.
They are actually magical beasts. They're
Oh.
not vermin.
Oh.
Poop.
I'm sorry. Give them a
Carbuncle was
quick.
going to eat one.
Huh?
You're going to have Carbuncle eat one, weren't you?
No, I just get a bonus to AC and attack against vermin.
Huh. I'll double check that. Anyway, wait. Yeah, as the light sweeps away, they do kind of flutter and twist towards you.
Oh, so they don't focus on it?
They don't. They noticed you. They are kind of praising you.
I'm still. Me and Morris are still ghosts. Because
Yes, you are. You are actually. So they appraise the things that they can see. No one else really did stealth, if I
No.
remember correctly. Yeah. So yeah, they light upon you.
Carbuncle takes defensive stance.
And yeah, they are going to shriek and swoop.
To be fair, they probably have blind sight too.
Yes.
So like intruder, my territory.
Intruder alert, intruder alert.
Oh, come on.
Carbuncle uses his dark vision.
Oh, Carbuncle does have dark vision?
Yep, 60 feet of dark vision.
All right.
Bunko is good, Bunko.
Let me give you dark vision. All right. And so that's that. That's that. Okay. And that will be keying off. Okay. So Carbuncle
Yes.
does a 16 hit.
Nope. Not even close.
All right.
Is trying to nibble.
Yes,
Does
it swoops in
Carbuncle
onto
smack?
the big. Yeah.
Carbuncle will swipe the poison claws. As it comes in.
All right.
Kind of like a cat that sees a toy coming too close.
Pretty much.
Yes.
And don't forget that fort save.
Right. Fort save. Double checking to make sure it actually hits. All right. See, Why is he attacking now?
Oh, I thought the
Reach.
thing. Yeah, it's got a 5-foot reach, and it didn't get into his attack squares.
Right, it would. Thank you for reminding me.
Carbuncle is
I had
big.
forgotten about the 5. Yeah, I've forgotten about that.
Uncle's
Yes,
good boy.
that will hit, and
Will it poison?
the fortitude save is beaten.
Naturally.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Carbuncle, you can't poison a damn thing. What the hell's wrong with you?
He could. It's just
He's toying with them.
yes. Let's go
no,
with that.
not just that. We've been facing a lot of fighter types, and most beasts are a fighter template.
Yeah.
Even though winged beasts should be a rogue template.
Yeah, I know.
Rah, 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 squabble, squabble, squabble.
It's Boomba.
Rah rah rah.
Yes.
But Tish.
But tush. Yes. It whiffed and took a part of the face for its troubles. And so it is Mirshan turn.
Shan will
Look
take
at
a
that.
5-step forward,
A 5-foot step.
and it's going to take full attack.
All right.
First attack.
That will hit.
All right, so that does 6 damage.
Right.
And second attack.
Will miss.
Wah wah.
Yep. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Actually, no, that's a summer.
Turn is
thing.
it now?
It is your turn.
Is indeed your turn.
La da 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 da.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I gotta make
I'm
sure.
assuming this is at a ground height attackable.
Actually, no.
Okay, that one isn't.
Yes.
Okay.
That one is flappy. Yeah, I mean, it's overhead.
That means I was here. I should have asked first, but that's my fault.
Okay.
Hmm. Neat. I
I
remember that
will
now.
move to here. 5-foot step to here.
All right. Aha.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
hold on, I need to
Really?
think some.
Really, Oddball? Really?
Actually, I have to readjust something.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly step out just one moment, and I'm very sorry about that.
Okay, I'm going to use a hero point though.
Okay. Yep. Let me know when I get back.
Cicero actually just gained some AC, so let me. Blah, blah, blah.
The worst part is that's actually near max damage, which makes me sad.
That's why I was like, womp womp. Oh my god, and then you still get almost max damage.
There's 3 max rolls on that.
Freaking Destructor.
All we have to do is wait to see if an 18 hits.
I mean, if a 19 hit, 18 might hit.
You forgot to add certain modifiers to it.
What mod? Flanking?
Oh, right.
We lost all the other bonuses last. +2 shield bonus.
Well, I know what I'm doing on my turn.
And a +2 circumstance bonus. Okay. What would you consider within the avatar's reach? Just 5 feet? Or.
5 feet.
Okay.
Really sorry about that.
Using a gun in melee.
But yes, so that was a 16,
18 because flanking.
18.
Yes, because flank.
Any other additions? Nothing else?
I don't think so.
All right. Is Oddval you still here?
Boop.
Oop. I'm really sorry about that. I had to quickly bio.
Look, if we need to do a 5-minute break, we can do a 5-minute break.
Oh no, I just dashed out. It is okay. But yes, Oddval. If you are back, there's no way that you can squeeze any additional AC out of that. Sorry, to hit out of that. Then yes, that does actually swift just under its swoop as it just lifts, barely dodging that blow. I do want to actually check when he gets back to make sure, but Morez, it is your turn.
I'm going to walk right up to it, as I believe it is a bat. How do I angle?
So if you click yourself, you should see a palm on the top of, or jutting
Oh,
out
I
from the
see.
corner. Yeah. So you just click that and you twist. Yeah, there you go.
All right, and
I
think
imagine the sound of rusty wheels.
well, I am thinking, it is a bat. It relies on its hearing. I am gonna point the gun at it and just shoot, and hopefully that will do good.
All right, just using the sound of the gun to mess with it,
Well,
and
And
hopefully
seeing if
hitting.
mostly gonna hit. Yeah, little win-wins.
Yeah. Um,
and
and
do you
plus
have
two.
point blank? Do you have point blank shot?
Obviously, always.
Yes. So point blank is the one that actually adds to the to hit
Yeah.
within this
So
range.
yeah.
No,
So
yeah.
as long as I'm shooting within 30 feet, I get a +1 bonus to my attack roll. So since I'm using a pistol, I'm always gonna have the bonus 10 or the bonus.
Welcome back. I'm very sorry about needing to quickly hop out like that. Quick question before we continue. Did you, or is there any way that you can squeak out one additional to hit?
So it's not any. So it's a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Actually, yes, I can.
All
Swift
right.
action haste.
All right. Then yes.
Splat.
And did
Oh, is it dead? Did I kill it?
you did?
So Morris is shooting the other one.
Yes.
Yep. So I'll walk up to the other one and shoot it then.
Well,
Okay.
It's still flying high up, I think.
Yeah.
something like a flutter.
Then I'll
Yeah.
partially float up as well.
An aerial shot.
All right. I mean, you do still hit.
With
The
my
loud
new
bang doesn't seem to affect it too much.
It must have noisy neighbors. Got used to it.
Yes. But that is Oddval turn. Morris, are you doing anything else? And just to make sure, Oddval, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, that is all of my actions I can do for the round.
Morez,
Sorry?
anything else that you want to do?
Nope, that is all I can.
Excellent. Carbuncle, it is your turn.
Carbuncle is going to space lasers.
All right, space laser it.
Give me a minute. I have to get to the space lasers, actually. And...
Oh, and Morris, are you landing after taking the shot?
Yeah. I mean, eventually I'll just float right back down anyways.
Yeah.
Carbuncle zap.
Sizzles through the air and cuts into it. Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it.
All right. Cicera, is there anything that you're going to do?
Cicera is going to... Let's see. Cicera's going to be mean. She's going to cast that. She's just
You're
going to
violent.
bomb and just make things explode.
All right. Enemies.
Actually,
Okay,
the
that's
damage
always
should
good.
be actually the damage is supposed to be a 66. I did the wrong damage, so let me squeak out another d6 up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 20.
Yes.
Frag out.
And frag out.
And if it doesn't die, it has to roll a reflex save for otherwise it's burning.
Yes, it swoops out of the explosion.
It takes half damage and
It takes half
negates
damage.
So still 10, but not on fire.
And anything else?
No, that was a full round action to cast, so nope.
All right. Kulo?
I am going to take a swift action to activate one of my auras. Master of Tactics, which adds my
Ooh.
charisma modifier to attack damage against flank targets. So add a +3 if you're ever flanking something,
Very useful.
and it lasts as long as I'm in combat. And I will consider this entire cave as in combat.
If you get out of combat and aren't in combat, you are out of combat.
Oh, in that case, cancel the aura, because I don't think that bat will last that long. What to do? What to do?
I mean, it depends if you rush and get into combat immediately afterwards before a round ends, but if you don't...
AKA mass tank pull.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to have a quick look. And
Mearshun, you heard the guy.
screw it. I'm going to
Oh, I'm sorry.
have the bolt fall out of the crossbow.
Yeah,
Or I'm still not used to this thing.
yeah, it's okay.
No, Kulo's not used to his weapon.
Ha! Yeah, you unsheath it and...
It just falls out of your hand.
Yeah, I assume the bolt goes... Phew! Clank, 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 clank. And nothing else?
I'm going to move over here.
All right.
And how long does the shaken step last for?
5 rounds. And
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
all right. Um, Morez, I would like a fortitude save.
I can do this. I believe in me.
Oh boy, a blood drain.
Any
Minus
additional
2.
way you can get anything out of that?
Nope.
Nope.
It's actually
All
a,
right.
it's actually a 13, right? Because it's a check.
Yes. Like Super 8.
Shaken effect saves.
Yes. Saving throws, yeah. All right. So you are taking 6 points of damage.
Manageable.
And I do believe that is a standard. It doesn't seem to mention anything else. And is going to disengage.
It's up in the air. He's on the ground.
Yes. This is true. So yeah, he's going to fly
Flutter.
back and up. Um
Basically, spite bat.
yeah. So it's up 20 and
Back
moving
10.
back to here. Yeah. And just double checking a thing. But Mirshan, you may go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Alright.
It's not undead. Try the thing.
I mean, I could, or I could just move up to it.
It's pretty high up.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like a good 20 feet up now.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Then. Oh. Since it is up in the air.
Too. What does that do to insult your family?
I just sort of thrust my hand up, clench it, and then the shadows kind of twist and stab at it as I just say, "The darkness is not your ally."
Oh, bad.
Man.
Boom. 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 Yeah, okay.
Bond, bond, bond.
Boom, 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 boom. And
Oh, by the way, I just noticed something. What was the DC for the reflex save for the bat? By the way, because I missed. It was supposed to be 18 at 17.
rolled an 18.
Oh, because its DC is supposed to be 18. Okay.
Yeah. And it has a decent bonus. So yeah.
Bats, man.
Yeah, I know, bats.
Pests.
So much pests. All adorable little pests, really. Um,
Not unless you're Batman.
well, still. But use. So, um, anything else, Mirshan?
Nope, that'll be it.
Did it make its
Alright.
foot save?
Oh, right, fort save. Um, I kind of blanked on that. Um, and the fortitude is DC 15.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like it just was suffering it. Dimmed embraces it in darkness, if I remember correctly.
It is the blinded.
Not quite blinded.
Oh, okay.
So for 2 rounds,
All right. And what is dimmed?
dimmed.
Because I am a bit dim.
You said it.
Let's
The Dimsdale Dividend.
Suffers
Minus.
a -1 to AC and search checks and will strengthen dex skill checks.
Excellent. All right. Um. All right. One. Silly bugger.
Other bat hears commotion, wants play.
And Oddval.
This will add the new bat to the initiative tracker.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
So this
that one's 20 foot up in the air.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's not targetable either.
That one is, off a cliffside and is a good 10, 20 feet up.
All right. Free action. Sheath my bow. Sheath my sword. And da, 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 da. Pop that one with my longbow.
All right.
was all shaken earlier.
Yes, Lodval was shaken. Damn it.
-2.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna blow. I'll just blow a resolve skill. I'll just blow a resolve.
All right.
Just because.
It allows me to shake it. Actually, no,
Excellent.
wait. I believe that's only next. Yep, I can shake. Blow shaken. Shaken, but I don't get an attack this round.
All right. Anything else other than blowing that?
No, I don't have a swift action I can use. You didn't want me to kill that bat, did you?
I don't care.
Says the DM.
But no, that's all I can do this round. So
All right. All right. And where is it? I messed with it. All right. Morez, it is your turn. About.
Mr. Gunn.
Meet Mr.
Mr.
Bat.
I am going to. I guess I'll just move underneath the bat and just point up and shoot.
All right.
-2, so 26.
That's more than enough. Dead.
And then I end my turn because that is all Merez.
Since the thing that shook me is dead, would that have any?
No.
It's not
It
until
is
it wears
still
off on its own.
no. It's like, oh god, scary sound effects.
That's so loud and annoying.
It really is.
Why do bats? Oh yeah, they eat bugs.
Yep. They eat bugs.
They eat mosquitoes.
They're useful but annoying. All you can do. So
Does Carbuncle see the other bat yet?
give me a
60 feet
perception.
dark. 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just
I mean,
asking,
he-
like, where is the bat in relation to this point? Like, is it a cliff here, or?
Yes, that is a cliffside.
So Carbuncle's gonna just walk over and peek.
But before, also, I'm gonna do something that's gonna look hideous, I think.
That doesn't look hideous. It just looks like he's taller.
Okay. It's the same thing, but it at least gives his
There we go.
forward facing, pointing towards it should be. But before he can move,
How tall is Carbuncle, by the way?
he's like a horse. He's
so roughly 10 feet? No.
yeah.
No, that's too big.
No? No,
7.
Pretty sure.
5 to 7 maybe, but 10 feet
Yeah.
is like just really tall.
Yeah, like
Actually, hold
horses.
on. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
10. Yeah, 10 feet would be full large, not long large.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
okay.
Uh. Actually, wait a minute.
Think
okay.
think the size of a Clydesdale horse, one of the big ones.
Yeah, so that's 10 hands tall at least.
Okay.
At the shoulder.
But yes. All right. It is Carbuncle turn. I was checking a thing. It doesn't quite make sense to do. Just yet.
Carbuncle moves over here. He is actually going to make a perception check. Ear twitchies. Are the bands attempting to even be silent, or?
Yeah, I mean they are. They did not make stealth checks, however, so yeah, they are easy enough to see. They're kind of
Carbuncle
glimmering
is
in the dark.
going to.
Yeah, he can easily see those.
Yeah, I mean with his dark vision too, so he is going to zappy zap this one.
All right.
Is it like in melee range, or is it just in, like up in the air still?
It's still up in the air.
So he's going to actually no. Carbuncle is going to actually I'm sorry. He's going to move about here because I want to do something first.
All right.
Actually, that probably would have been enough. Okay. Yep, he'll move. He'll move here first. Oh, here. And
Sparkle, sparkle.
Hello?
I have brother aggro.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Carbuncle is. Everybody needs to get that back. So
The full 8 turns of +3.
yep, full 8 turns of +3s. And that'll be Bunkle turn.
Excellent.
Everybody get your +3 back.
Huzzah.
Nothing else the Bunkle is doing?
That's all Bunkle can do.
He's a
All
good
right.
boy.
He's a good boy. He's helpful.
When he's not destroying and killing things.
Even then.
There, that looks better. And now Cicera's turn.
I got this one.
Cicera's gonna move here. And she's going to summon Bomb again right here.
Oh boy.
But I wanted to do mean stuff to that one.
Well, you can do mean stuff next.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Frag grenade.
Holy hand grenade.
My God. Where am I looking? Someone. Okay. Right.
And so Cicera unleashes her inner pyro.
Well,
So,
don't
2
forget,
explosions.
it attacks in a 15-foot burst radius. Because she summons it
weird.
right in between the two.
Yes. Oh, hey, you can actually see through his eyes, can't you?
Yes, I can.
That's useful. I didn't actually intentionally do that. That's cool.
And they have to make their reflex saves.
All right. Double checking the reflex, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that is. And what does burning do?
Let me find out. I didn't expect it
All
to
right.
actually work. Burning.
I believe there's a status icon for fire.
There is actually. Thank you for reminding me. And
So, burn. A creature with a burn. It deals fire damage in addition to damage dealt. And hold on.
why do they not have something that works well for fire?
I'm looking at. Watch my token and you'll see the icon I'm talking about. The chemical bolt one.
Yes. The yeah, haze. Oh, chemical bolt. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell burning does.
It's okay.
Doesn't
I'll
it just
check it out.
take additional damage each turn?
Well, if you go to Final Fantasy D20, go to status effects in the magic category.
Yes. They take a d6 fire damage each round, but are allowed a reflex save to avoid this fate.
So, how many d6s am I rolling?
So you're rolling 1 additional d6
On its turn, I believe.
Oh,
each round. So we'll take that at its round.
okay. Yay, it's on fire, and that's my turn.
Yes.
Yay, fire!
And while Cicera is actually in range of Carbuncle, she actually gains +2 AC.
Nice. All right. Kulo turn.
Okay, cool. You can
Flutter,
do bad things now.
flutter, flutter. Oh, hi there. And of course, because it is. Yeah, even with shaken, that's no problem.
Yeah.
It's over a cliff. Kulo being a dick again.
Oh, you're a dick. Which
And I
one?
figure
They are both over a cliff. For the
the
one
one
run. I
that's the
thought
one
so.
that's not on fire. I'm hoping
All
something
right.
in the water down below it eats it.
We're facing
Let's.
flying enemies, and some of them are over a cliff. So our bard
Oh.
says, "You feel sleepy. You feel very, very sleepy."
You are very,
Oh.
very quiet, by the way.
I think he's talking to someone else.
Probably talking.
Find out.
Anyway, Kulo's going to go like, you don't seem like a morning creature. I think we should correct that.
Um.
I would have accepted 99 in that minute.
Will save to negate, correct?
Yes.
He makes his will save.
That's impressive.
It is
That made will
DC
save.
15, right?
Yes.
Considering it's an animal, they generally don't have will saves.
It has a decent enough one, and it rolled a 16.
Ah,
But I
Yeah.
can keep trying as long as the song's going.
Yes.
And just because more bats are coming, I'm going to activate my aura
All
with
right.
my swift action.
Uh, where are
But,
you? What you there?
and the one I'm going to activate is accurate strike. So +3 to confirms for everyone within range.
All right. So the
the burning
bat,
bat.
the burning bat, is going to attempt a reflex save to stop burning.
And screeching in
It
panic.
takes 6 damage.
And that's my aura.
Excellent. So it's on fire.
Which is never a fun time.
No, it's not.
Does it take its whole action to try not be on fire, or is that more like a swift action
double
thing?
checking.
I think it's
Allowed a reflex save, so
Okay.
Are
It's-
allowed. Well, I mean, it's optional.
I think I understand how burning works. When it does make the reflex save, the burning ends.
What am I using third level spells now? No, yes, I am using third level spells. It is 6 HP. So I'm down to 13 MP. Okay.
just checking a thing.
All right.
Do you need help, Randy? Not at all. Not my room.
So Sweet. Yeah. So it would not actually move to there. If I remember my range correctly. It is going to screech.
Marjorie.
Oh wait, actually, no, I misread that. I thought that was cone. Never mind.
Though it can't really fear us again.
It's not fearing you.
It's just screeching.
It is different. It is doing a different thing. So
It's a confusion. I'll have to see what happens.
All right. So
Who's making save?
uh everyone.
Oh, everyone.
What?
What kind of save
Yeah.
are we making? Will save.
No. Another fortitude. This is a Sonic.
I'm
Oh.
going to hero point that.
As a fortitude, that would actually be 30.
I am also going to hero point.
And don't forget your +3s.
Oh, I already added that.
Oh,
Not much better.
who? I'm not gonna care about it too much. Who got under a 17?
Cicero did.
Morez.
So, those of you who rolled under a 17 are stunned for 3 rounds.
Actually, a moment on that, please.
Yes.
Actually, I thought I read something. That's illusion. No.
Oh, did you have Bunkle do a save, Cicera?
Oh yeah, Bunkle got his save. He got a 21.
Oh, right. I didn't see that right away.
Oh, I guess
So,
she is stunned because I thought I had something that sort of negated stuns. Oh well.
All right.
Oh, hold on, still checking a thing.
Quite all right.
Oh no, she actually. Wait, what did she roll? Ooh, okay. Actually, as she's this close to Carbuncle, she also gets a +2 circumstance bonus on her saving throw. So she actually does make a 17.
Right.
But does that pass? I forget.
Excellent. Meat beats.
Okay.
Because you guys are heroes, and I asked for a 17.
I need a hero. I'm
Need a
holding out for
hero.
a hero at the end of the night.
I'm not.
Oh. All right. He flew in, did burst.
It did the
And
old, it did the true Battery.
yes. Mershan, it is your turn.
Alright.
How high up is the bat?
It is I think it would need to be 10 feet, if I remember correctly.
That's within
Actually,
scythe range.
yeah, again, everyone, it needs to be 20 feet, so I'm actually gonna put it down maybe about, yeah, just at 5 feet to make sure I got everyone.
Cicera would be within 15 feet.
Yes.
So it's 15 feet up by that calculation.
All right. So it's a 20 radius burst, so 15 feet?
Oh, wait, 20?
Yeah, it's a 20 radius burst.
So in order to do that, it would have to be 5 feet up.
All right.
Okay, that means Mirshan can touch it.
Yes. That's what I was saying. I didn't want to fight with geography too much because I didn't know math.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got math.
Alright.
Excellent.
Merchant, full attack. First
He's
attack.
And shall not hit.
Second attack.
Shall not hit.
What's with all these 12s lately?
I don't know. Anything else?
No, that'll be Mershan's turn.
Alright.
Still alive.
If Oddball can stand directly under it, he can hit it.
Actually, Oddval could do some things.
Who is stunned again?
Morez.
Morez is the
Anyone-
only one.
Morez is not having a good day.
Morris is the only one. Oh, it's. I'm sorry, man.
Moogles.
I know.
All right, my turn.
Not quite.
Oh. That fucker down there. Okay.
Yep. And
That was zippy.
yes. Ooh. That can be a charge, or at least is an aerial charge. He is.
Remember, if he's charging someone, that means he's ending up in a square they threaten.
If he has reach,
True enough.
but I do believe that a 16 does not hit Morez. Am I correct? Actually, wait, no. That would be a 20 minus your dex, because you are stunned.
Morez,
Morez.
Sorry, my
It's
wife
okay.
was
It's
it
okay.
will be your flat foot AC, I bet.
No, I don't think I can. I cannot be flat-foot AC because of uncanny dodge.
But you're stunned.
Yeah, you're
Mm,
while
So
you're
you're
stunned.
minus. Yeah. You have a -2 to AC. You lose your dex bonus to AC, if any, and I gain a +4 to hit you.
flat-foot is 13.
13?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Nice.
Nibbles.
Well, no, not nibbles.
Scratch.
Bath. Ooh, nice bath. That is 7 points of damage.
Just out of curiosity, what's the reach on Bloodbath?
I'm assuming you're asking Ames, right?
No, I was for the bat's Bloodbath. What you said it had reach?
The thing it's doing right now,
Yes.
it's whiffing him with his tail.
Ah, okay.
It's not as strong, but it's kind of out of range of you sword folk.
No, because what's its range? Because it
It's
matters.
10. It's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Ames is still within threatening squares of it.
Oh, okay. So that would mean attack of opportunity then.
All right.
Because small creatures only don't threaten the 5-foot square above them, unlike medium.
All right.
Power attack.
That will hit.
Yep.
Such crunch, much wow.
So that's technically 19 points of damage.
19.
Well, actually, no, it'd be 15 because I'm not in dark side.
Nice. So 15 total?
Yeah.
All right. So. All right. And Oddval turn.
Oddval's is going to make a full attack with her bow.
All right.
First target against the burning one.
All right.
That hits. For
That
2
it
points of damage.
does.
Speaking of the burning one, how is its reflex save?
Oh, No, it failed it when it made it.
Yeah.
That was the one that went and it took damage. Because it was, yeah. And this is three turns that you're knocked out too.
All right, and only a 15.
Yep.
Oh well,
Oh well.
that one hit
And
though.
3 attacks? Oh right.
I'm hasted.
Hasted.
Last
Yep.
round.
Yep. That one. Oh, same guy.
Same guy.
That's just kind of sad.
I know.
Haha! Wow! Stop that!
How's it looking?
Those 2 attacks didn't do too much, but it is looking pretty hurt. I mean, it's on fire, it's screeching, it's
It's got arrows in its belly.
yeah.
It's got arrows stuck in its wings.
Yes. But nothing else, my fine samurai?
That's about all I can do.
All right.
Samurai fool.
Morez, I apologize, but unless someone has a way to knock you out, you're still stunned. So, next turn. I am sorry, no one has anything, I think. And I don't think you do either, correct?
Nay, I do not.
Alright. So, that's 1 turn down. So, you are going to get it, as they say. So yes. Woof. And flying down a 23 will hit, I think. Our fine samurai warrior.
Add the +3 from Bunkle.
It matches my current AC.
It does, alright. So then that does not hit.
Oddball looks at it and goes, "You have made mistakes."
You have made a mistake.
Or did it
Bunkle.
try and tail whack me?
It tried to bite you.
Okay, good.
And it is Bunkle turn.
I hear wind.
I hear wind also.
I got up, so I'm
Ah.
standing right underneath my fan.
Is this Shira?
So,
I'm sorry, I was muted.
it's okay.
How high is this one?
The
Right
one
next
that was
to Oddball.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so it's
It tried to bite Oddball. Yeah. It did a stupid thing.
Oh, it did a real stupid thing, because Carbuncle's gonna pounce on top of it and drag it to the ground.
All right. CMB. And that is actually a miss.
Okay, well, that didn't work. He's just gonna...
Flutter, 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 flutter.
It fluttered in haste!
Yes.
So
Panic flutter.
So can Carbuncle still zap it, though, or no?
No. If I remember correctly, because that is an attack. And I believe that its zap is a standard action, correct?
Blah, 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 blah. Let's assume yes. I'm actually trying to double check. Actually,
That's okay. But it is Cicero turn. If there's nothing else that Bunkle can do.
Alright, Cicera then is going to...
You are still shaken.
Cicera actually beat her shaken.
Oh.
She got +2 by being near Carbuncle. It +2 against her for her saving throws. So she just made it. So
Oh.
what Cicera is going to do is she's going to point at each one and zap,
This hits you, and I go, hold on a second. Who's attacking? He goes,
zap.
a small creature. And I
This
go,
one gets to
what's the
12.
10 feet? And I go,
No, actually, I'm sorry.
our median size
Burning
creature
one gets 12,
All right.
and this one gets 11.
All
Well,
right.
I think they have to be ranged touch attacks first, don't they?
Range touch attack.
They're just raised, so
Yeah, it says if range touch attack on it.
huh. Why didn't it ever? And this thing is dumb. Anyway.
It's okay. I know you may have hit the wrong button. I think there's one for damage and there's one for attack and damage. But
No, that's just a spell.
Huh.
It doesn't give me a actual weapon attack.
Weird. Anyway,
Well,
roll the touch.
Yeah, for spells have attack types. You can make it touch. So 18 for the 12 and
Excellent. So, which damage to which?
Burning got the 12. Oddballs got the 11.
All right. And the 11.
Oh, there it is. Range touch. Duh.
It's okay.
for later.
Quite okay. And Kulo, it is your turn.
Is the one on fire still alive?
Barely.
Make it die.
I mean, if it doesn't make it's pretty much dead. It is at 0.
Wait, I thought monsters at 0 die.
It's
He's
it's
giving
holding on.
it is
Oh wait,
staggered.
Yeah.
if it does anything, it'll take 1 point of
Yeah.
damage,
Yeah. It's like, oh boy.
and that includes saves.
Yep.
So I can ignore it.
Yeah.
There's one right here, correct?
Yeah.
15 feet above the ground.
And since this is still going, nap time.
That's when you want it. Yep. Beep beep.
It failed its save.
Yes.
And since things seem to be going well, I'm not going to do inspiration. In fact, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back in case. Oh wait, it takes fall damage because it was more than 10 feet.
Yes. Ow. Does that wake it up?
Damage wakes it, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It landed
like,
her first.
pops it.
It landed her first on the other one's head,
Yeah, it's like, oh.
and now
Crawling up and looks
and
confused.
now it's got a very scary looking Dark Knight, and yeah. And I took a 5-foot step out of its range just so it can't take immediate revenge.
Good idea.
And I'm going to use my movement action to take another 5 foot. So now it can't get out of Mirshan's range without provoking an opportunity attack. Or get at
Very
me
smart.
without provoking.
And anything else?
That'll do for now. And now the
Alright.
one on fire is going to
Sizzle and
Yes.
die.
And I do believe that that is 2 turns now for Morez, correct?
Actually, that would be my third turn shaken.
Not shaken, stunned.
For Morris.
Oh, Morris, yes.
Yeah, this is my second turn.
Um, and it is 5 turns shaken, so 2 more to go. Yeah, he slowly is consumed by fire as he just like slowly drifts in a circle downwards.
Slowly becomes slightly charcoal.
Yeah.
Roll that d6.
Doesn't have to.
Oh, okay.
Just because.
Oh, that's actually kind of sad. It only took 1 damage.
So it's medium rare.
Yeah, it's very
No, that's still rare. It's still rare.
lightly cooked. And
Mirshan, I brought that one down for you.
uh,
That's fun.
yes,
Oh, hey, more.
yes.
Okay.
Aw, Kula wasn't nice enough to give me flanking.
I guess that one did a full-out dash.
Well,
Or
they have decent fly speed.
Fly speeds tend to be something like 60.
Yeah.
depending on
And
typically depending on the size of the monster.
is going to actually kind of crash into Mirshan and flutter back.
Is
But yes,
staggered?
it is.
Is it stunned?
It isn't. It just rolled a 1.
Oh.
It's
It hit a
Dumb
brick
thing.
wall.
like,
Same with
haha!
Weird Hand.
It's like
but-
those birds fighting against a window.
Yes. But speaking of, it is your turn.
Yep.
Is my turn
and
now?
No, Mirshan turn.
Oh, Mirshan.
The one that fell asleep is probably prone.
Yes.
I'm
It's the
going to
second.
go ahead
Oh,
and
no, no.
hero point the.
I'm pretty sure this one's flat-footed because prone.
It's
Yes.
on the ground. I'm
It
pretty sure
is
it's
on the
denied
ground.
sex.
Yep. All right. So the first one is the 21 for 11 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Well, 10 because no,
Right.
8 because of grit.
Right. So oh, buggery. Keep forgetting. Always do
Much
this.
better.
Thank you.
And with it prone, if it's prone,
Yes. On ground, at least. Uh,
But these things cannot be under prone.
oh, it's on the ground. And is the second one an attack too? Second switch?
yeah, that's my second attack with the switch scythe.
Yes. Not doing anything to re-roll or the like?
Well, I don't think I can use more than one hero point a turn.
True. Someone check that, but we'll save no for now, so that will be a miss. What else were you going to do?
Um, Nothing. I'm just gonna keep. Well, actually, I'm going. No, I'm gonna 5-foot step this way.
All right.
And... Okay.
So, um,
You fool! Why didn't you stay close to Bat so you could opportune?
some moving. But I would like everyone to give me another fortitude save.
Sigh.
Still Sonic, I bet.
Well, Sonic,
Gotta go fast.
Oof. Carbuncle, you sighed.
They actually stunned the bunkle.
yes. All right.
Oh, that's his first reflex. Nope. Nope. Okay.
So, did anyone else get under the 17? I don't think so, but I'm making sure
Nope.
everyone else rolled.
Just the bunkle, as far as I can see.
Okay, Bunkle is stunned for 2 turns. And
Can Bunkle try and get out of it his turn? Or no?
no.
Stunned is mean.
Yeah. But that is just 2 turns. And that's its standard action. Its move is fluttering up.
Mershan, take advantage, please.
And Meershan? No, yeah,
No.
still within 10. Yep.
Oh, Mission has 10-foot reach?
Switch side.
Does- Yep.
Ah.
Double checking. I think that's correct. But yes, give me the attack of opportunity.
Crunch it.
Hmm. All right. Swish.
Much crunch.
That's 15 points of damage.
15 points?
15.
15. 1-5?
Yes.
Yeah, you almost take the wings off. The thing kind of flutters back and is bleeding visibly. That's its turn. Oddval, your turn.
Oh no, I'll have to drop my bow. I'm gonna fucking hero point that.
Yeah, I have enough.
But is it worth the hero point?
With how much damage Iaijitsu does, yes.
Boop the snoot.
No!
Oh.
Actually, wait. Wait. That's actually... This is going to sound stupid, but that's still... That has enough value to actually critical confirm.
So, what's your plus to the crit confirm?
I'm double checking that right now. I know I get
Alright.
+3 from... No, actually, no, that was last run, wasn't it?
No, that was his run.
Oh, did you give us the critical confirm aura again?
No, he
Oh,
gave
did.
Okay.
What
Yes,
aura is up?
It is. Gotta click the right tab. It is accurate strike.
So
Charisma modifier or caster to crit confirm.
all
So
right.
yeah, it is crit confirm aura.
Okay. And
Uh,
that's your charisma is +3, right?
Yep.
No, or more than.
No, it's +3.
Yeah.
so I
That
have
is
a total
multiplied.
of +5.
Question: is the damage already multiplied by 2?
No, and the only part that'd be multiplied by 2 would be 14 damage, 14 points of damage.
Okay. So it's dead. The point is just by how much?
It's
Oh.
crunched.
It's sliced in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jutsu, man.
Damn straight.
Next at 8th level, I get to add my samurai level.
Dear
Cravens,
God.
lad. Cravens.
Even more crunch.
Stop being meaner to you kids. Anything else, oh murderer?
It's one.
Move over.
I move. That's it.
All right. This is the third turn, so next turn you will be up, I believe. Do apologize for you being stun locked.
It was okay.
Cicera, anything?
Do do do.
Cicera is
Cicerus.
stunned, isn't? Oh no, that's Carbuncle.
Yeah,
Yes.
Carbuncle is the sterned. How dare he? Anyway. Let's see.
How dare.
Yes, how dare.
What was Carbuncle's turn?
Right before Cicero.
Okay, why is it not there anymore?
Mm.
Misclick.
A moment, please.
Yes.
Looking at something. Let me check. Let me look at anima here real quick.
You're gonna do terrible things, aren't you?
I need to put anima on my actual action bar at some point, but
Yes.
Sister is going to summon Memento, please. She is going to summon Siren.
Always a good idea.
Uh-huh. And how many creatures are actually up at the moment? Just two, one.
The one on Mirashat and the one on the way.
There's
Yes.
one on the way. Oh, I see it now. That floating eyeball.
There's
Thing?
one. There's one here, one here,
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that one's
and
I actually didn't put this.
and this jolly fellow.
Yes.
All right, so bear with me. I actually didn't add this to her bar, so I'm doing that right now. Well, she's gonna do kickline dance. So, as a standard action, Saturn can glide her way around, causing a torrent of water against her foes. All creatures within 15 feet of the cone, which is going to be technically right here.
Wait, all creatures?
All creatures within. It doesn't say enemies; it just says all creatures.
If you put it here, it'll hit these two only. I think. No, wait.
Well, let me drop.
You'll need a better angle.
Yeah, I need a better angle. So.
Right here.
Standing
Yeah.
over Morris.
Okay, yeah. Well, just pop Siren over Morris real quick, and face it this way a little.
This way.
Yeah, face it that way. Okay.
Okay.
So let's see.
Fine.
I'm going to
That
actually
way,
just.
that
Okay, hold on.
that way the cone won't hit any of your friends.
That's
That's right.
rude.
No, because it spawns there. So it'll be
Yeah.
there, then this one, and then here.
Hold on
Okay.
a minute. Siren has. Wow, she has a shitty dex score. Wait, she's not large yet. Okay. Her dex is 17. Well, she's gonna make her, like I said, a keyline dance. So let's see here. And her kick only does 1d4 damage. Okay, so this isn't gonna do a lot, but
It's something.
Oh dear God. Can I triple confirm that?
No,
If you would like to.
I mean, she crit, then she crit again, so
And max damage.
4 max damage, and that's triple that. I'm just gonna.
Wait, triple that?
Yep, it triples, and she doesn't triple confirm. Okay, so it does triple the damage. Let's see, 3
Triple
plus.
damage times 2. So 12 times 2 is 24.
Okay. Oh, right, yes.
And they need to make a DC 16 for half damage.
One splatted. Oh, DC 16 what?
For half
for half damage,
reflex save for half damage.
which is still 12.
16. 16, you say? Yeah, no. Although it's close, but yeah.
So it still takes 12 damage.
24.
Oh well.
All right. And you just, yeah. One of them just went.
I'm going to add that to her spells really quick here while I'm doing that.
Excellent. But anything else?
No, that was it.
All right. Kulo?
I point at that thing and continue what I was already doing.
All right.
Kulo's all like, no, bad, bad.
This is a mind affecting effect.
Let me see. I'm going over to it right now.
I am assuming that it just kind of.
That's 5.
Certain bard songs are mind affecting, but not this one apparently. So it just blah.
I am actually more surprised by that than anything. I would have assumed that a enfeebling would have been a mind affecting.
No, stuff
But-
like charm, fear, stuff like that. Sleep
All right.
sleep just puts sort of a
Sleep
of it
can
like
be seen as
being
a
a-
biological process.
yeah.
All right. Yes, it is asleep.
And it just floats down into the water below.
It just floats. Actually, it stays floating where it is.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, well. That's within 5 feet at least.
Yes.
Oh,
And
there's
And
one actually
I'm
right
going
next to me.
to move over near Bunkle.
all right. Anything else, or just moving there?
Moving there and keeping my eyes open.
All right. Um. Um. Bum, bum, bum. So. Where are you? There you are.
Sleep. The status effect causes the character to fall into a magical slumber. It is considered helpless. Slapping or wounding it will wake it, but normal noise does not.
All right. Um.
And awakening a creature is a standard action.
All right.
So it's basically stuck that way until some time passes or it gets hurt.
5 rounds or...
Morez, as you're the last one. Not Morez. Forgive me. Kulo, as you're the last one who moved, can I have a fortitude save?
Oh, that one's making an ability check.
Nope. All right.
And good.
Yes. Uh,
Okay, I think I will do that. Alright.
And my next turn is the last of Shaken.
is going to withdraw and fly away.
Hi, I still get an attack of opportunity.
I
Because
think
the angle that it flew.
Unless it went straight up, is okay because Ames threatens that square. I threaten that threatens this column 15 feet up. I threaten this column 15 feet up.
that's what I want. So it
Oh,
did go
it
there.
withdrew through threat
Oh, okay.
squares. Because
Okay,
10
because I
feet.
didn't see that action. I saw it draw straight across mine. So
It
Yeah.
went straight across on my screen too.
Yes, it does move there and to there.
So it took a full withdraw action.
Yes.
Okay.
If it moved into a threat square with withdraw, then it still takes the attack of opportunity.
it didn't move through a threatened square of mine.
Fair enough.
All right.
It 5-foot stood to here and then went straight across. So
But yes. Mershan, it is your turn.
Alright. I can't really tell. Are there any living bats yet still?
One ran away.
Yeah.
no,
You can
there's one
rotate
right
your
behind
token
me.
around. No, that one got splatted.
Oh, okay, that one got splatted
That one,
too.
the
Okay.
kick just reduced it.
Ah, okay. It's still showing live on the turn counter.
And there's a
Oh.
sleeping chili blob.
Yeah, there.
Alright. Well, since.
Oh, wait, now that I think about it, the jellyfish thing, if my song ends, the magical effect, I believe, ends. Because I'm maintaining it.
Yes. You can also rotate your token around if you want to look around a bit.
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
Hi there, Theo. Hi.
Are you going to spite the bat?
Well, just to make sure the bat understands that it's not wanted, I'm going to take a longbow shot at it. Pew!
That will miss.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm gonna move.
It didn't need to hit. It just needed to.
Chase it.
It's more like, yeah, you better run.
Yeah,
I'm gonna remove Siren.
Okay.
it's basic. It's pretty much a pseudo intimidate.
Yes. Um, I do believe that is now Oddval turn.
Yep.
Sheathe my sword, pull out my longbow, and take a shot at that bat.
The bat. All right.
4-5.
That will hit.
I'm assuming it's not going to do enough damage to kill it, though.
No. There's a arrow jutting out of the thing. Anything else?
That's my whole move. That's all my actions.
I do believe that Morris is awake and
Yes.
able to move now.
No
If he
longer,
wants, he can shoot it.
no
Yeah.
longer staggering like a drunk. Morris?
Morris.
You know me, I'm gonna walk forward and take a pew pew defile shot.
Excellent.
I'm going to. Does the jellyfish?
It's asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, so it fell down.
It's floating there.
Okay, I'll take a shot at the bat.
We don't get XP for fleeing creatures. Kill it!
You might. God.
22, I
Jesus.
believe. Let's have the -2.
This is the last turn of Shaken as well.
Pop a hole
So,
right through one of its wings. It's bleeding viciously and nastily everywhere.
and in the bat's more primitive mind, as close as a non-sentient being can go, it's going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Crap! This is a terrible plan. This was a terrible plan.
Well, they're creatures. They don't think about terrible plans. They just want food.
Yeah, this is true. Our plan
To
failed
be-
miserably.
To be
Not food,
fair,
not food, too dangerous.
Yeah.
let's be honest, the people that ambushed us in our bedroom at night went, oh shit, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
And they had character levels.
Yeah. But nothing else, Morris?
What can I say?
All I
Adventures
can
are
really do,
scary.
I can move, shoot, and reload. That is about all I can.
All right. Is Carbuncle awake?
I don't
No
know.
longer stunned.
He
Oh
isn't?
my god. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry.
What?
This would have been his
Theo's
second.
whining at me.
I guess this would have been his second turn of stun.
Oh right, he's still stunned then.
Yes.
At
Considering
the end of the
wake him
turn,
up,
it'll wear
please.
off. At the end of the turn, it'll wear off.
Yes. I did not quite hear that. The oh godding. I do apologize.
I'm
I've all had Theo aggro.
All right. But as he is still stunned, Cicera.
And the bat's still alive.
The bat is still alive.
Okay, we're gonna make this quick. Cicera is going to take a 5-foot step here. She's actually gonna look this way for a second. She's actually going to summon Siren again. And Siren is going
Can you believe it?
to. She's going to pop up here. Crap, that's not what I wanted.
Since my next turn is the last of the song, it might be a good idea to get an advantage hit on the blob too.
I just lost my screen. Give me a second. I lost
Well, well,
everything.
What did you do?
For some reason, when I tried to bring Siren's avatar over to the screen, it just went poof.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Why are you begging her? Silly
Because
dog.
beg.
Because dog.
Big, please. Big, please.
He's begging the other dog for something, which is funny.
Coraline's like, I don't have time
Aw.
for this shit.
That's cute.
I lost all of my. Oh, Jesus Christ. I lost my
I'm
character
sorry.
sheets. Ah, Jesus. Let's just assume I'm summoning Siren right here.
Okay, I can do that.
Theo?
And Siren is going to. Let me pull up Siren's sheet again. I don't have it up.
Here?
Yes.
That would
Oh.
hit everything with the cone.
Oh no, she's not hit. She's just going right for this bat. Water 2.
Hold up. Is it a touch attack? A ranged touch?
It's actually just a
it-
spell.
Yeah, it's a fortitude. Um.
Fortune
Oh,
only.
it's just water.
Yeah, it's just water. It's just water damage.
But it is water 2. Water 2 is a touch.
It did not say that when I read it, and I read it like 3 times.
Double check. I thought it was.
Typically, attack spells are ranged touch attacks. Usually,
It
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a range.
if it defers a debuff, usually they're a ranged touch attack.
I'm looking at water too right now.
Water, except it deals blah. Water is. I hate it when they don't link it.
Water 2.
Yep. Okay.
Really?
Okay, so just fine.
Oh, okay. So yeah, gotta go back to water. Jesus Christ, that's retarded.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, and her range tux is stupid.
Yes, range touch. 14 versus touch. I'll stick with the first damage though. Bat.
wet bat.
Might even be a dead bat.
It also might be a drenched bat.
Um. It's actually a mist bat.
Oh, it's a mist bat. Oh.
Yeah. It sweeps around the blast of water.
Well, that was a waste of my time.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's it then.
All right. Kulo.
Let me think. Is it worth the?
Theo. Oh, good girl, Coraline.
Sure, why not?
Shatter.
And now for the what makes it count?
Right, and that is level plus, if I remember correctly.
For piercing cry, target creature. If I succeed to perform check by 5 or more
Form check
against
is the creature's level plus 10 or CR.
yes.
All right. So in that case, it will take 1d6 points of damage plus charisma modifier.
So 9, make a fort save.
Against the bat.
Make a fort save to reduce it by half.
All right. What's the fort?
I'll check real quick.
I'm going to say it's the usual.
The 10 plus half the bard's level plus my charisma modifier, so 16.
So 9 halved.
4.
Yep.
And that is a swift action. But I can't
Alright.
really do much else.
Yes. You are still keeping the song up, though?
The song ends at the end of my turn because that's the duration.
Alright.
And Jelly Blob is no longer asleep because spell end.
Alright.
I currently have 3 charges left of dissonance.
Right.
That's a very close airplane. Yes, come closer. Bat's like, bitches, I'm gone.
Out.
Seacrest,
And
out.
Mershan, it is your turn.
It is within 10 feet of Mershan, correct?
I do believe that is correct. Yes.
Show why it was mistaken.
Alright. So that would be a power attack, but that won't hit. I'll spend another hero point for that first attack.
All right. Nope. 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 And nope.
Game doesn't like you today.
No, I'm sorry. Oddval, it is yours.
Okay, is this monster at ground level?
Probably floating. Yeah, probably at ground level.
Okay, drop the bow. 5-foot step.
Crunch. No, wait, splat.
I'm
Shink.
gonna reroll that.
Roll20 really doesn't like you today, Oddball.
It doesn't.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'll take that though.
All right. Uh. Dum. Alrighty then. And Morez. Unless is Oddval doing anything else?
No, that's my round.
All right.
Pew
Morez,
pew.
it is your turn.
This blobby
Cool.
thing is looking at you funny, despite having no eyes.
Well, I'll use my move action to reload, and then I'll take a shot.
Shoot him dead.
I will say it probably does not hit.
That does not hit. That is correct. So
And that is the end.
I am sorry.
Bunko,
Bunkle.
do your floof.
Bunkle is Mickey with the floof. Bunkle is actually going to make a 5-foot step over here. Point him in the proper direction.
It looks so wrong. I need to get a better token for him. Or move his token.
Are you kidding? That's hilarious.
So silly.
And Sparkly Justice.
Sparkle
Pew
Justice.
pew.
Alright. And that deals 8 points of damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So that's
Kind of
29 so
shines
far.
through his light. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Cicera, it is your turn.
Cicera is going to summon Ixia and then make the pew pews.
Alright.
She's going to Arrow Spark. Nope. Nope. Actually,
Well, it's versus touch.
yeah.
So the first one will hit.
But I am going to reroll. I'm going to hero point the second one.
Alright.
That looks good.
We just noped that thing.
Cicero's like, nope.
All right. So that one, what was it? An electrical blast?
It was just a line of
Oh, yeah.
lightning damage. It's a ray of lightning damage.
Yes.
Zap,
Lights up
zap,
the room a little bit, and then it just kind of
explodes.
shatters and yeah, splashes down or slowly drifts down into nothingness.
Damn, Mearshon, but let an enemy get away.
Kulo is immediately going to
Filter back into stealth.
All right.
and move over here. I just continue moving along such like that.
All right.
Along with
I mean, it is. So as you guys are not chasing it,
I don't think I could make that jump.
not without some coffee.
50. I mean,
I mean, if you want someone to make that jump, I could summon. What can I summon here for that jump?
Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda, Bahamut, Bismarck.
It's a
Yeah.
DC 45 jump at the minimum.
I can have Ujin do it in one fell swoop. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, she can blow some key points to do that, though.
Yeah, key point. Boom! Dang, she's already over there.
However, I believe this is a decent stopping point. It's 2:30 over here.
it is.
Yes,
It is.
it is getting the late, and dinner must be started.
Quick question. As I want to
It-
double check this. Everything outside your light radius is grayscale, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes.
actually visible. Okay. But yes. So before we get too distracted, just making sure. Cancel.
That's right, we have to count the bodies, don't we?
Yeah.
Counting the bodies.
Counting the bodies.
The bodies hit the floor.
I'm sorry.
I suppose less experience for the one that nope the fuck out of there.
I'll let you know how much experience you get. I'm making a note to myself about that too.
Yeah, the only complaint I've got is that some people didn't read their things completely, but that's easily fixed.
Who did not do what?
Nah, it was just I just noticed that there was a little confusion with words. That's all.
That's okay.
Words are important. They matter.
They are. All right. So,
It was so
and-
minor it was almost not worth mentioning.
Yes. And
And I suppose you're moving your dancing lights, Sarah.
Oh, right. Dancing lights. Boop. Actually, dancing lights is gonna go over here, so Kulo can still have his sneaky sneaks.
and making sure.
You know what? This session woke me up enough that I won't need that nap.
Nice. So that is 2,300 or 2,300 or 2,300. And remind me to keep doing this because I seem to have fallen off the habit of doing this.
I need just over 8,000 more experience.
So 2,300.
2,300.
I need to do this. Yes. So yes, anything I could do to be better? Feedback. Anything good? Anything bad? What was liked? What was disliked?